Oh my god. Is Em actually on time? For once in the last months? What? He's actually on time! What a freaking mad lad! Yes, I actually happen to be on time for some reason. I don't know why, but here I am, guys. Damn it, then I thought I could be skipping work today, but I guess that won't be happening. What did you do to Em, Imposter? No, Miko, please don't. Let's not jinx it now. That would be a very bad idea. No, please, let's not jinx it. And also, I am very certain that I am the genuine Em. You can ask me anything that you feel like would point me to being the real me, but I am Em. I'm not an imposter, I promise. But let's hope nobody's gonna believe that way anymore. After like 5 minutes at least. Also, hello there, Trio Guan, if that's how I'm supposed to pronounce your name. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a wonderful Saturday so far. How's it going? And also, welcome everybody else to today's Final Fantasy VIII stream. Today we'll be getting back to our Final Fantasy Extravaganza stream, our grand tour through the whole franchise, and today we'll be getting back to the game and looking into if you're gonna be able to find Alone at Esfar. And for those that are not aware what this is about, Alone is supposedly this so-called sis from the time when Squall and the others were in the orphanage, and this person apparently could be the key to bring Rinoa back to life, because Rinoa right now is unconscious, cold, and probably dead. But Squall, in his denial, will not accept that and will go through any lengths to make sure that Rinoa is coming back. So, what can I say? That's our journey now, and we have already made ourselves to the we already made our way to the Esfar region, but we are currently going through the frozen wastelands, as you may listen from, like, you know, make out from the music in case you are familiar with this game. And we have found ourselves a secret pathway that will lead maybe us to Esfar. We don't know yet, but the music tells me that maybe, just maybe, it's gonna be the right path. You should have started this game 20 years ago to have fantasy childhood. I mean, true, Triuguan, but I mean, I'm 23 myself, so I would be 3 years old when I was playing this game, and I don't think that would be exactly the age to understand this game, sadly. I grew up with Final Fantasy X. I didn't exactly play it on the console or like the place it was intended to be yet, but like, I remember the small bits of Final Fantasy X when, I think my sister's boyfriend had it on their own console, like on PS2 or 3, I think it was PS2. So I tried it a little bit there, didn't get far, but that was enough for me to eventually get myself this rekindling to try it again at some point through PC, and the rest is history, and that's why I'm here. I played Final Fantasy X, I had a lot of fun, and that made me want to play through the rest of it. Just used time compression to play 20 years ago today. What if this already is on time compression, guys? What if I'm just not telling you the truth? Because if I was to tell you that I actually somehow managed to, like, you know, break the space-time continuum and actually like managed to make a time paradox where I was actually like 20 years earlier playing this game, but I brought it to this moment, well, let's just be honest. I think you guys would be just like losing your minds. I think you guys might be like going to like some, you know, mental hospitals and such, because nobody would be able to handle the information of how time traveling works. So I will be keeping you away from that for now. And for now, I guess you should just like, guys, go just head empty and just focus on the stream. Well, maybe you are. Maybe I am. And maybe also me being actually like at the right time today. Maybe that's also like a part of like some time compression. Me finding the future where I'm actually on time for once, which is unusual, but I found the future where that happened. And now we're gonna see another opportunity like this in the next 4 months. Yeah, guys, we'll be seeing like me again on time like next year. Let's see. But I already said that tomorrow. I'm not gonna say anything to that because I don't want to give out any red flags here. FF8 is the best of the best, but I hope you played the remaster, not the original. I'm not playing the remaster. I know about the remaster there, yes, but I didn't pick the remaster because I understood from when it first came out, I remember like a few years ago, I noticed like people were comparing it to like the original, and they said that there was literally nothing really different about the original versus this, maybe aside from like some font changes. But I am playing this one with mods. I'm playing this with a music mod, I'm playing this with some graphical mods, most of them which apparently are just like put into FF8 Remaster as a preset. So, I mean, even though it's like their original, I guess it like plays a lot like the remaster, but I'm not really sure about that. I can directly compare, but I did not go for the actual remaster client because I thought that would not be a good idea. Yeah, that's true. And there was also like the thing about like some of the items that we can find in Chocobo World, because I believe Remaster does not have Chocobo World in it. I think that actually got replaced by some other area where you can farm these things, but to be honest, I love Boko. I have no reason to like not have Boko, so I guess that's okay. I also noticed, by the way, ever since, because some of my friends know about me playing Final Fantasy VIII, I actually noticed that one of my friends actually, like, put Final Fantasy VIII on their wish list on Steam, so I guess I may have gotten them somewhat enticed and interested in this game. Pretty cool, though. No Chocobo World is a crime. Exactly. But I mean, even as long as we have the solutions to our problems, I mean, that's okay. We did miss the whole, you know, the girlfriend, like Zell's hot dog side quest, but that's not a big deal. At least that's not the bigger picture of the game, so it's not too important. Anyway, let's get everything together. We got Chocobo, we got Boko in there, and we got this game over here. And if you guys recall correctly, we were just outside in the frozen wastelands on this little cliff because we could not find a better safe spot when we were ready to stream. But now we got 6 hours, so we got plenty of time to be looking for Alone. However long it's gonna take us, or if you're gonna find her at all, I don't know, but we're gonna do our best. While carrying Rinoa on our piggyback. Great Salt Lake? Utah. I do not really understand the reference. Do you want to explain this one to me? I don't think this is a reference to Final Fantasy VIII, is it? Because obviously, like, I guess the Great Salt Lake doesn't mean anything in this particular scenario. But right. I just realized something very funny, guys. Guys, look like when Squall is like walking up the ladders. You see how Rinoa is just like, you know, dangling on him without like Squall even holding on to her? How does she even have grip when she's unconscious? That doesn't make any sense, guys. Is Rinoa actually awake and they're just like, you know, pretending to be dead? Oh boy. Oh yeah, that's true, rigor mortis. That's a fair point. But I mean, we did like force their body to go on like this kind of piggyback format, so I guess they're not completely stiff. Ah, the jazz. The sexy jazz, guys. It's gonna be great. But also, Trio, I'm very glad to see that you actually found yourself on the stream, and I hope you will be enjoying this one. If you got anything you want to talk about or any other questions regarding this playthrough or like what I'm doing in general, then do let me know. But other than that, I hope you're gonna have a wonderful Saturday and hope you're gonna enjoy your stream. Be sure to grab yourself some drinks or whatever else is gonna keep you busy, because we're gonna be here for 6 hours. She's just glued the Squall. To be honest, I could see Squall like doing that. Just because. Wow, the chest is actually a bit surprisingly loud, but I guess that's okay. Okay, so let me actually try operating this thing now that I got the time for it. Okay, so I still don't know what this is supposed to say. I mean, I know the circle is C, so OC something display test menu. OCE maybe? I don't know. But yeah, let's do color check. Whoa! Whatever that means. Camouflage? Camouflage? A blue sky, huh? So maybe that's something that's in the air. Wait! Is the camouflage exactly the thing it's like outside? Like when we were like looking for this place, like was that camouflage the thing that we were seeing? But it was like faulty so we could find this little ladder. Alright, let's try this. Random. Alright. So... I'm not doing anything. Is it just gonna keep going like this? Are we done? Okay, exit test. Yeah, very fancy green screen. Hey, I got it now. It's simple. They got these panels lined up outside. Yeah, that's why we couldn't see anything. Uh-huh. So what are they trying to hide? I don't know either. I'm sure we'll find out soon. I mean, yeah, I was thinking exactly that. Like, maybe it's like the panels outside. If it's not random, then what's gonna happen here? Is it gonna actually show? Yeah, it's the same hexagon-shaped panel out here. But we don't exactly, like, you know, see, it doesn't exactly seem to change. But that's pretty cool regardless. So I guess that isn't important, but cool feature. Cool feature. Alright then, so let's go forward, because I don't think we got anything else we have to do over here. Ooh! Sideways elevator? Or a moving platform, I guess. What the hell is this? I don't know, dude. I got a bad feeling about this. Me too, Irvine. Me too. What's this? An elevator? Oh, jeez. Whatever. Please don't start copying Squall. I don't know what I'm doing. Where I am. I don't know if you'll ever get to S-Star. But I don't care. I'm not turning back now. Now that's my Squall boy. The way I know him. Can't talk to Rinoa, I guess that's a given. I can't talk to anyone. Am I really just supposed to wait? Oh, yep. I am. It stopped. Is that it? It stopped. Yeah, it did. Now that's a very keen observation, boys. Well, Squall, what are we gonna do? I don't care at this point. Nothing's gonna surprise me. Yep, I don't think so. What else? Let's go. I mean, wait, hold on. Before we go this way... Oh. Never mind. Whoa! Okay, that's massive. The hell is this? Jeez. Will you look at that? So I guess we already are in the city. Welcome to the worst place. We'll see about that. That doesn't look safe at all, dude. Like, I'm pretty certain that a normal person would fall off that thing because there are no, like, safeties in there. What an elevator. Well, thank you, I guess. I guess we're not gonna go backwards, but it's okay. Judging from the technology, they must know we're here. It is possible that we might encounter some hostility, so stay alert. No, not now. This isn't good. Oh yeah, we're gonna go Laguna mode. I thought there was like a faint like tingling in the background, but I don't know for sure. And the same thing is happening again. All the like junctions are gone. It's like going off again for some reason, even though I'm playing with Ward and Irvine that do have junctions. Maybe it's gonna be fine. I hope so. The skinny one and the fat one. Get your asses down to Lunatic Pandora. You're gonna stay here and work. The rest of you, get back to work. Okay. Lunatic Pandora. I'm hungry. You! I said no talking. It's only been 3 days, you wimp. When I was young, I worked all day, all night, without sleep. Wow. Talk about some pretty strict regimen. Uh-huh. Don't roam around, and no talking. Fine, I guess, jeez. Learn to not have a stick up your ass for once, okay? I wonder if Kiros and Ward are working too. No talking! How many times do I have to... Oh, mealtime. Alright, it's time to eat. You keep working. That's what you get for your big mouth. That beast over there, you too. No meal until your work is done. Hey, you can't be serious. I'll be done in 2 to 3 hours, but Hichan won't get done for days. He just won't get fed for a few days. If he wants to eat, he should work faster. Aw, poor Moomba. Come give me a hand. I can handle the big guy alone. Don't do anything stupid while I'm gone. The camera is watching you. Hey Moomba, you okay, bro? You alright? You look exhausted. Do they feed you alright? Got a fever or something? Or are you just scared of heights? Your stomach's going grr? That's funny. I think that thing's grr means thank you. Know what? You're the first one to care about his well-being. These Moombas get worked to death for no reason. They only get half the food and sleep compared to us humans. Well, I mean, that's being racist like usual, so no surprise there. That's horrible. You need to get out of here. When we get out of here, I'll feed you all the food you want, and you'll get to nap all you want. How's that? Cool. How long have you been doing your live streams? Well, I've been streaming in general like ever since 2021 basically, but for Final Fantasy strictly, I actually started playing Final Fantasy VII as my first Final Fantasy on the stream so far. At like around like just about a year ago. I think I started in October, so I've been going at this for nearly a year now, but I've been around streaming for a while, so I have some experience under my belt, but that doesn't mean that I'm still a good streamer. I mean, we all learn at different paces, and you know, sometimes you never learn at all. Okay, so there's no new dialogue in there. I guess I should go talk to the other guy instead. Maybe there's something we can learn from them. Experiment, experiment. Let's just do this. Oh. Oof. Ah, this is a failure. That was like a is with a Z. Are you like meant to be Russian or something? Sounds like Dr. Odin's up to something again upstairs. Oh, is the Dr. Odin like some sort of like a Russian kind of guy? That Odin. I don't think he knows we're here. The scientists are all the same. All they think about is the research. Well, I mean, who doesn't? Sadly. Anything else gonna happen? Because I've already gone through the dialogues on both of these. Oh. Hey. Huh? What's up? You need a tool? I'll go get it. Wait right there. I think there was one here. Hey! You over there! Yeah, standing next to the elevator. Go get the guards upstairs. Tell them there's an emergency. Roger that. An emergency? Maybe the guys are up to something? Go now! Alright, I'm going. Yeah, I understand that. I mean, I have thought about like what I stream and make videos about on etc, but like I'm not the kind of guy that like follows trends for the sake of like following trends. I play games that I really prefer to play, and if it would be something that would not be for the sake that I actually enjoy it, I wouldn't like, you know, it wouldn't be the same for me. But to be honest, also like when it comes to new games, I'm kind of like a frugal guy when it comes to that kind of stuff. I generally don't like to go for new games because, well, there's this like the thing like people just like come and go on like these new games in like a couple weeks. Like if you're not on the board since day one, it's kind of over. And overall, because like they're new games, they're pretty expensive, and I exactly don't have the best budget to be buying new games on their full price all the time. So it's kind of like also like my student limitations of how much I can do. So it's kind of like, you know, I have tried streaming or making videos about different things, but overall it's just, you know, it's not exactly an easy thing to be buying like all new games that are like hottest at the moment. And if it's not exactly gonna be something that I actually enjoy, then you know, it's not gonna be the same as playing games that you exactly enjoy. But I mean, I gotta say that I knew from the get-go when I started going for Final Fantasy streams here, I already knew that I would not be getting popular with this. What I was really doing was that I just had a personal goal that I wanted to play through all these games because I enjoy these and I really wanted to see how these are, but now I really enjoy these. And that was like mainly just for my own satisfaction, and anybody that wants to be joining along can just like join along. So it was just like, you know, it was kind of like this push for me that I want to play this personally, and whoever's gonna join in as well, you know, is welcome. So it was never like the idea with this part in particular was never to get me viewers. There are some other videos and maybe in a few streams in the future too that I would work on that would be maybe made for more of the purpose of like maybe bringing more attention, but that isn't like the purpose of these streams either. But I really appreciate it. Thank you very much. I'm really happy to hear that you really like what I do. And I like know that it might be a bit weird to like see, you know, how I don't get many viewers and how I'm sticking to games that may not be like the most popular out there, but it's just, well, I'm not exactly looking for to become the most popular thing out there. I'm not looking like popularity is not my #1 priority. It's like my enjoyment. And if I get to become popular from enjoying the things I like, then that's okay. I like having more people around, having some fun with me, sharing the same fun experiences that I am. But yeah, it should never come at the expense of like, you know, my own enjoyment. So I guess we'll have to see if there is gonna be a game in the future that I can afford right off the bat and something I would enjoy, make streams and videos about that. But that remains to be seen. I don't know yet. But again, Trio, thank you very much for your compliments. I really appreciate it. And I mean, I do understand too that if I actually wasn't like fun to watch, I don't think like the people that are watching me even right now, after like years, then you know, or at least a year, but like years from some of these, I guess if I wasn't funny or like fun to watch at all, then you know, I don't think they would be here. So at least I can attest to that fact that I guess I'm doing something right. But yeah. Let's continue. Oh! I almost forgot! Here, catch! He meant fun, something strong. Oh, yeah. You're just like having some fun from like, you know, making fun of me from all my ADHD and stuff. Jeez! That was close! I'm so glad. I'm so glad. Is this the, like, the same Moomba that, like, kept screaming Laguna's name in that, like, you know, that prison area of the club audience, I think? You're such a nice guy. Not many guys like you these days. You seem like you'd be a good candidate to be our leader. A leader? That's right. A lot of us are dissatisfied with the way Adel's been ruling Estar. We may be disorganized now, but someday we'll gather our forces to remove Adel from power. We're overthrowing the ruler of a country, a sorceress far beyond her powers. A half-baked plan would never work. We're waiting for the right time now. Most of us are involved in the Adel resistance are specialists. It's easy to research ways to fight Adel, but there's no one to lead the movement. That's our situation right now. We've been looking for someone like you. Someone who's strong and righteous. Hey! Did you go tell him? What are you doing? Up to no good hanging, aren't you? Stop! Oh, yep, Laguna's gonna go crazy. Hell yeah. We needed this music. We were waiting for it. At least oh, I'm solo 1 HP. Let's actually fix that right away. That is not a good thing. I do like having low HP, but maybe not this low, especially when I'm alone. Let's fix that. That's better. Or Laguna, second try. Yeah, that's much better. Anything to draw? Nah, you suck. Let's then drill your new hole up your ass. I think you're gonna like it. There we go. Now that's my Lagoon boy. Oh. We're going down the elevator. Oh, that came down. Don't move! Darn it! I did it again. Well, too bad. Just get on and go. Thank you, Moomba. I appreciate it. Kyros! Ward! Great timing! Or should I say, bad timing? Stop talking and just keep walking. It's not so bad. 2 is better than 1, 4 is better than 2, right? So who's the 4th one? Jeez, are you starting to hallucinate? Yeah, I can see it. Oh, my sweet Elle. You make your uncle so happy. Oh, he is... I think he's actually going a bit numbnuts here. Oh, gosh. Hey, now's your chance. Oh, he actually... Dude, that's so clever. You know what to do? Let's just finish him off and get out of here. Before we do that, are we all geared up? Better check, because I'm not sure if they got... yeah, Kyros and wards did not get transferred. I don't understand what's happening every single time this happens, but it seems that, like, Kyros and wards junctions do not carry over. Okay, so this one was for Zell. At the very least, I need to now double check which abilities were over here. Nice playtime. Oh yeah, that is pretty nice. If you had like 69... 42, just like make it closer to 40, 420, then I think that would be great. You guys need to remind me like at 16:55 for me. At 55 minutes. That would be perfect then. But for now, let me check the GFs again. So this one is in Junction. This one doesn't give anything important, but it's there. This one isn't on Laguna. This one was on... At least I know Ifrit was on Ward or Irvine before, so that's gonna happen. Ifrit here. And let's check the other GFs again. Siren was not on use. There was magic bonus. I think I gave that to Zell, aka Kyros, so I'm gonna do that. Shiva. Actually, no, that was Siren. Yeah. You remind me at 7009. Typical aim. What do you mean, typical me? I mean, it wasn't my idea that the numbers were like, you know, leading to a certain direction of funny numbers, Lomao. Yeah, that was nothing in Shiva, but I guess I can put that somewhere. Brothers, you had high HP bonus, but that doesn't really matter, does it? I guess we'll look into the abilities themselves. This one had ability times 3. Wait, how many actually have that? Oh, we have actually, I think 4. I think we actually have 4 characters, or like 4 GFs that have ability times 3. Yeah, so actually, that actually is not a problem. We can easily get all the abilities together. So that's cool. Alexander, med data, blah 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 blah. Won't use that. Auto haste. I recall Cerberus was on Irvine because of the auto haste, so we can do at least that. But also, like, if you're gonna remind me at 7009, Migo, then I think it's gonna be a bit too late. Why 7009 though? I wonder. Okay, so Cerberus. I mean, I said the 420, but they said the 69, so you know. Oh, that's so clever. I like that. Okay, 53 minutes. 1622. Yeah. 1722. 22 minutes passed. If we are there and we don't make any rollbacks, then we should be perfect. It will be bueno. Anyway, let me check other things. So, I guess Alexander on the other. Actually, Alexander's already on Laguna, so we want to put Scarbuncle and Diablos. Diablos had Ink Half. I know that was on Zell before, so I'm gonna do that. I just want to keep this as untampered as possible. If that's the case, then I feel like then Ward should have the Carbuncle. Then we need a spirit bonus somewhere. Brothers was not important, Tomberry wasn't important, and Shiva wasn't important. Okay, so we need Shiva or... Actually, we do need Shiva or Brothers for the spirit bonus. What about Kiros? You're missing a lot of things. Okay, Shiva will deal with all your problems. That's good. We had a luck bonus here. Fair, fair. So that's Shiva there. And Ward needs then... Brothers, or... Yeah, we need Brothers here. And because, I mean... Because we want to have luck for Zell, I guess I'm gonna give this Thunberry over to Kiros here. And I guess that should deal with all of our problems, right? This should be good, right? Yeah, that's pretty good. Rollback incoming. Please don't say that to me. Please don't jinx it. I mean, I said it myself, but please do not jinx it. I don't want to have to go through this again. I don't want to have to think of a different time for this. It's just too perfect right now. I don't want to change a thing. Triple there. What did I have for strength again? I was already past Tornado. Was it really that spell? Was it really Flare? I guess it must have really been Flare. Yeah, it was Flare. Cool. Tornado... Reflect... Curaga... Meltdown. Yeah, that Meltdown is very familiar to me. I can sense it. And then somehow we managed to discover Credit Warp and beat the game early. Dude, I don't even know what you're referring to, but sure, we'll go with that. Why not? Sure, I'll believe myself to have some, like, pretty impressive powers, which I really don't have, but hey, I can live in denial. I can pretend. I can try to pretend. Anyway, so let me not check these out. So that was needed there. That was needed there. This one needed life and not protect, shell. And this one then left me with dispel as an option. We got also Curaga. I mean, yeah. 100 all stats, not too bad, not too bad. Pretty balanced. Dude, imagine if I actually managed to get a speedrun strat. Dude, I don't think my brain capacity can actually deal with that. No way, sorry. Item... Let's see. Mag bonus, move find, and mug. I think those were what I had before. Then for ward, magic draw, item, and strength bonus, wit bonus, and auto haste. Yeah, I think that's good. I think that's perfect. Yeah, I like it. I like it a lot. Alright, so let me know junction again. GF, not GF, and magic. Full life, flare. Oh. Full life, flare. This one was meltdown. This one was... Which was it again? Tornado? Yeah. And this one was Curaga. Yeah, I think so. Hold on. Yep, pretty good. But I also got the speed stats, so let me also fix that. So 28, 70 from haste, obviously, and then the triple. There we go. Alright, and then we go check these ones again. We get ourselves the shell and life. There we go. We also actually do have status, but we already have those covered. Alright. The only one that doesn't have status bonuses is Laguna, but I guess that doesn't really matter at this point. We'll have to like look for another one for that at some point, but I don't know who yet. Like, what GF would like give that to Laguna. For now, all of these GFs have an important role, so I guess we're gonna stick with that for now. Let's see. Dispel for 36 luck. Float for 42. Okay. Yeah, me casually just like discovering something by accident, considering how I've been finding like these dialogues you guys have never heard of before, even though the game's been around for like over 20 years. I think it's also like, you know, pretty pointing towards the idea that I can come up with something that breaks the game itself. But, you know, I'm not gonna like rely on that too much. Now are we ready? Perfect. Alright, let's go! Oh yeah, straight to the action. Well, at least you didn't get the garden is destroyed, game over. Wait, what? That's an actual thing? Like, could I actually fail the entire garden? That would be kind of sad, to be honest. Hold on, let me see. You guys got nothing important. Desperado! Let's go! It is possible. I wonder which specific event I had to fail to do that. Interesting. Oh, the Lagunas is actually an AoE. That's actually pretty good for mobbing. I mean, the interesting part is that, like, Squall is basically like, you know, Laguna. Like, you know, it's always like Laguna versus Squall. But the interesting part is that, like, Squall is very good for, like, single target killing, while Laguna is very good for AoE killing. That's very interesting. Huh. Alright. Jailbreak! Good job, Laguna. Now, I noticed we got the summon skill leveled up. Cannot do anything about Leviathan. Who had that? Bravis? No. Siren? They're still working on it. I mean, I'm guessing that nobody's really got anything else we can redo at this point. Yeah, I guess I'll just leave it there for now. Nothing to worry about. Can we go here first? Or, wait, can we use this? Oh, we're supposed to use that. Wait, I wanted to go through the door first. No! No security guard? Now's our chance. What is? Moon, listen. I'm just gonna go back for a bit. I wanna make sure I didn't miss anything. I am the meticulous kind, you guys know that, so... Oh, you actually gave me this cutscene again? Cool. Hold on, let me remove that nuisance. Migo, I am always appreciating the fact that you send me these nuisances over to my stream. You're always so nice. There we go. Away from the actual chats here. It doesn't remove the thing, unfortunately, from the actual live chat that's shown on the right, but it's fine, I guess. It's fine. Actually, I have an idea. I have actually, like, a very great idea. Hold on. Let me actually go to my... Let me go to my Nightbot settings. Because I am having... Actually, wait. I don't need Nightbot for this. I think I can just go to Automod. Stream moderation... Mod management. Not mod management. Even run settings. Can I have, like, my own word filters? Per block terms and phrases. Let me, like, take that word that they use. Let me put that on, like, banned words. So if anybody ever tries to tell me that word that is on the link, then that's gonna get banned, bro. That's gonna be, like, blocked away right away. Yeah, good idea. Good idea. Huh. So, well, clever. I assume you get those too, then. But I thought, like, I might as well do that, because, I mean, if it's gonna... It's always been the same link, so if they're gonna keep using that, then just block the word. And whenever I see the word appearing on my streams, then bam, not happening again. Maybe we'll be fine. Okay, so this is an interesting situation. I guess we should go... What the heck are they talking about? To use Lunatic Pandora as a weapon, you would need a system to move it. And you are researching that now? How do you come up with such bold ideas? I could never come up with such brilliant ideas. I forgot. This doctor is just messed up. Read the back seats. Oh, hold on. Oh yeah, during the flashback, once you manage to escape the building, go right back in and find a book before you continue. I didn't actually notice that, because I only paid attention to, like, the worst place. Flashback. Once you manage to escape the building. So I haven't done that yet. So once you manage to escape the building, go right back in and find a book before you continue. So I guess it's not here yet, but very soon. Okay, I can't talk to them. I guess... Lunar space was built in space to observe the moon. So much money was spent on building it. Now why couldn't they give some of that money to this lab?
That is the way it is. Accept it.
No, I haven't left this place yet. I mean, I've left the original room, but I haven't, like, left the entire building yet. So... Oh, there we go. Now I have to go back in. Hey! You waited for me? Stay on your toes! Don't get captured again! Darn it! I promised him a meal and a nap when we get out. Well, I guess it's better off running. Free. That's true. It's okay. He's also an other resistance member. He's Dr. Odin's assistant. All the hot info about the lab comes from him. Is he a new member? Welcome to our group. You made quite a bit of noise down there. Well, this may be a good time to leave this facility. Did something happen to the doctor? Or did Adil stop funding this lab? No, it's Dr. Odin. He's done it again. He's found a new toy he prefers over a big one like Lunatic Pandora. Some child named Alone. Alone? You know her? Know her? She's really the only reason why we're here. Where is she? Where's Alone? Dr. Odin would probably know her whereabouts. So look for Odin, right? We're going back. Thanks for all your help. Better go someplace safe now. Adios! Hello, you are back from Eureka, back to civilization. Huh. You weren't sticking around for too long then. Did you manage to like farm what you wanted, or did you just have a bad time or didn't feel like doing it anymore? Or what's up? Wait a second. I still owe you. If you're looking for that girl Alone, you'll eventually need help. Facing Estar, an Adel with only 3 of you will be difficult. Why not let us help you? We'll provide you with all the information you'll need. It's not a bad idea. We don't know anything about Estar. I never want to go through all this again. I'm sure Ward feels the same way. Huh? Okay, fine. We'll accept your help. In return, we'll help your anti-Azel movement or whatever. It's Adel. Start listening more closely, cause it's getting embarrassing. Is what Ward would say. Can't you see it in his eyes? Yeah, sure, I always see it. But who cares? I speak with passion from the heart. That's what matters most. Yes, that's right. It all sounds crazy, but I like you. I really want you to be our leader. Leave it to me. Once you find Alone, I'll take up that offer. Well, let me go pay a little visit to Odin. Wait right here. Your inventory filled up. Is it gonna be that meticulous to like fill it up again, or like to empty it out again? Or are you just like gonna first empty it out, just like chilling in the background and then just go back to it? What's your plan? Darn it, did it again. Why don't I ever think things through before I answer? ADHD like mine. Well, it's been okay till now. I'm sure things will work out. Hope so. But let me first save here, just to make sure that in case something goes awry, I won't be messing up here. There we go. Death. We don't need that. Now let's go back inside. Go get the book. Ah, there it is. I see it already. Huh? Where did he go? Weapons Monthly first issue. Oh yeah, because this is like from the past. Of course. Monday 1st. Of all gun blades, a sword gun weapon, the finest model is the Lionheart. It requires rare items to be remodeled to its highest quality. Good luck. Where have I seen these resources before, I wonder? No clue. Shooting Star. Don't let the Angel Wing motive fool you, it's a deadly weapon. Regen Ring, Force Armlet, and Energy Crystals. I at least know I have Regen Ring and Force Armlet, but Energy Crystals and Windmills? Not sure about those. But it's still for, I guess, for, Renoa, I guess. Sort things out at an inn, take a dinner break, and then hop back to it. Well, good luck with that, and enjoy your dinner. You've been grinding a lot, so I think you do deserve the break. And if your mind still, like, you know, if your mind still allows you, then feel free to listen in the background while you're doing your Eureka farm. It's a long day for you, but so it is for me, so we can work on this together. Exeter comes to mind when considering high-powered guns. Despite its simple design, it's a fine weapon made of many rare metals. I don't think I have any of those 3 items. Dino bones. Actually, I think I do have dino bones, but moonstones and star fragments. I don't think so. And then the last weapon for Selfie. This strange vision is famous for its ability to hit the target with perfect accuracy. It's also famous for its rarity. Star fragments and cure spikes, or curse spikes. I guess those won't be something we'll come across anytime soon, but maybe soonish. Let me see here. Can I see any of those things in here? Yeah, region ring is there. Star fragments we do have. We have a couple. I think I had the force armlet. Or was it the rune armlet? No, it wasn't this one. I think there's a better one. I think I had a force armlet. Oh no, there's a power wrist. Never mind, so that was it. So I don't have a force armlet after all. Interesting. Well, I guess that's just gonna be the case of just waiting and seeing what's gonna happen. Are we gonna come across these things naturally, or do we have to somehow work for it? I don't know yet. But I think that's okay. Yeah. Okay, we're done. So I guess we don't have any other business in here, do we? I guess I could go down the elevator to just see if I can find the doctor anywhere, but I doubt it's gonna be here. And if he isn't, then we just go back up and see where the story's gonna take us from there. Oh, he is here! Dr. Odin! Where's Alone? Can't believe you guys came back! You fools! I mean, I can give you another ass kicking if you want to. I don't mind. I'm used to it. Oh, it's an Elastoid! You got any new cool spells at this point? Don't think so, but let's see. Meltdown, Dispel, yeah, blah, 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 blah. All the stuff we've already seen. Well, goodbye. If I don't have any business with you, then I won't be bothering with you any further. Thank you. Oh well, I started some flaming mode. Oh well. Let's finish it off. Ah, there we go. Apparently the Elastoid does have pretty high defense, I can notice, but it ain't a big deal. We'll manage.
What are you saying? I do not know any Alone. Okay, I was lying. Alone. I know Alone.
Hey, wait! Where's Alone? Did you really just, like, let him pass through, guys? All of you, not just Laguna, all of you? I mean, I know, like, Laguna is an airhead, but, like, I swear, at least one of you should have, like... Oh. Oh, never mind. I gotta say, afterwards, I actually have not done it. I didn't do the mana wheel perfectly, but at least I was somewhere with that. Because I remember, like, the first one was, like, the juggle like this, but then it was, like, you know, like this on the sideways. But it's okay. At least I tried. But it was beautiful. I'm talking about the loan! Where did you take her? Laguna, do you not notice that the guy's running away from you? Hey, wait! Tell me where?
In Zero Lab. Alone is there.
He means Odin's laboratory. To go there, go over here, then over there, and then here. I see. I didn't understand a word. Kiros, it's your show from here. Wow. Jeez. Way to put like the responsibility on your friends. We'll be joining you as soon as we can. Until then, good luck. Please be careful. Yeah, it's because like you weren't on the stream at the time, so I guess it's understandable. This is the place, right? This place sure is weird. Hey, where'd he go? I think he must be looking for us. Yeah, you wouldn't usually jump out of a car. Whoa, it just kind of sped off. I hope he's alright. Well, Odin does seem to be a very eccentric type, so I guess it's gonna be fine. Besides, we are... Oh! Are we in a trap? Were we actually brought into a trap by any sorts? Like by any chance? Oh, I would have never guessed that. Totally not like some like researcher affiliated with the S farm would like, you know, set us a trap or something like that. That would never happen, right? That wouldn't make any sense. Nobody would do that to us. Yeah, good job, you idiots, honestly. Also, I was really thinking for now, did I really not have speed bonus for all of these characters? Or did I really just have 2 at the moment? I think I only had 2. Let me see. Spirit. There's the speed 1. That's on Laguna. Spirit. Not there. Not there. Not there. Oh, was it so that I only had 1 speed junction for the time being? Yeah, I think it was like I only have 1 speed junction, but because Ward has the... No. It's just that Laguna is so done fast that even with the lack of auto haste, they are still faster than Ward himself, which is pretty interesting. But I was just thinking because I have nothing for Kiros, but I guess that'll have to wait then. At least we got Irvine at like somewhat of a decent speed, so they at least get something done, because they need EXP too. But yeah, I hope you enjoyed that little Mandrill dance there. A double. I mean... I don't need those things, and honestly, I don't want to waste those right now. I don't want to like waste my spell slots. No good! It won't open. Are we supposed to press this button here? Or whatever this thing is supposed to be? What the? So many unusual gadgets here. Sit down. Of course we'll sit down. Which went straight up UFO mode. I never expected to find UFO technology in this place. Glad to hear you enjoyed it. Yes, I kinda like was coerced into a very interesting situation. Not that I complain, it was great. And I mean, I like my mandible shuffle. It's the best dance, dude. Hmm? Oh! Hello! I hope you're having a wonderful Saturday, because we're gonna end up breaking into your workplace and we're gonna stop this employment. We're gonna stop this workday early. Okay? Hope you don't mind. Ah, Desperado. Yeah, what a way to like quickly farm this and give Laguna all the XP. At some point, when 10,000 damage like stops being enough to kill enemies, then I guess at that point this could be a great way for weakening Kiros and Ward's enemies and like let them have extra XP. But for now, it's just like Laguna farm. Laguna's level 90. Oh crap. Wait, what did you learn, Tom Berry? What did you learn again? Hold on, hold on. You learned I think it was the other potion, but you're already out of things that I want you to learn. So I guess I'll just go for boost, I guess. I don't know. I'm still not sure what it does. Actually, wait, can I just say it like this? Boost GF. Yes, that was very useful, game. Thank you. Anything else change? Leviathan, you got nothing else left. Well, I mean, there's nothing else for me to learn, so I guess I'll just keep it as is. Cities that don't use GFs, you don't need to know. Okay, now I really need to know, buddy. Now I really need to know. Okay, so, Ward. I want you to pick up ability. I want you to pick up GF. Actually, no. Let me put it on top of item for now. And I want to see if there's a way for me to, like, boost it somehow. Do I have any, like, GFs that I'm actually, like, boosted with? That Ward has. Okay, Cerberus does not have boost. Carbuncle doesn't have boost. Okay. Brothers does have boost. So let me try using Brothers next time. Just out of curiosity, if there's anything I can do there. But if it's just gonna be like some passive, then I guess it's fine. Oh, it's alone! 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 Darn, she can't hear me. Yeah, that sucks, dude. So we at least know that she is trapped in here somewhere. Those bastards, how could they set me up in a trap? That was just pure rudeness. Im's alone. Alone with my own bearings, yes. What else is new? Now I can only imagine my neighbors being like, why is this guy screaming to himself in his own room? He must be crazy. Do you know what you're doing? Well, clearly not. That better? Unlocked. Cool. That's done. So, it shows the passageway that we first came into, so I guess we're supposed to go back there now. And maybe the door is now gonna be open. I hope. Go down. Oh yeah, there's that guy. I wonder why he was waiting for us. Hello. Hurry! Go see her! Nope, that's a red flag. I'll say first. I feel like things are not gonna be that easy. Because if they were, then we would still have a Laguna and Alone together. Living their bestest lives, but they're not, so something happened here. Maybe. Alone! Uncle Laguna! See, I told you I'd come save you. Sorry I'm a little late, but... Is that it? You're gonna cliffhanger me there. I just know things are gonna go bad there. Back from your adventure, Squall? Something's coming! Oh, yes. Oh, lordy coming! What a chungus! Hello. Oh, it's one of those guys. Sorceress Edia? Yes, we came here to see Dr. Odin. Oh yeah, that's why the name was familiar to me. It's the same guy. Please explain what this is regarding. Yes, of course. I want to see Alone. Where is she? Alone? Squall, calm down. Trust me. Let me handle this. Please come with us. I mean, seeing Alone was one thing, but Edia never really stated their problem, which was getting rid of her sorcerer's powers, so... I wonder if things are gonna turn the right way. Jeez. How far does this go? The music is exotic. We'll be arriving at the presidential palace shortly. Uh-huh. Whoa! Oh, as far as president must be... Oh. I guess they were like referring to the building and like as far as president must be very rich or something. I don't know. That went pretty quickly. Yeah, this song is pretty weird, honestly.
That is the very reason I'm here. I seek the doctor's help. I wish to be free of Sorcerer's Ultimatia's control.
So now they stated their problem.
That will be easy.
And he doesn't look a day older. Although he does look like an angry little Asian.
We just exercise the sorceress. There is nothing Odin cannot do. I leave everything in your hands.
So you want to see Alone? Where is she? I had to bring Rinoa to her. We need to see Alone now.
So you will take Odin hostage? You are a fool.
I don't care. Just take me to Alone.
Do as he says. I give the permission.
Very well.
But under one condition. You must let me observe this girl.
Well, we would need time to prepare before we take you to Alone. So you will leave the girl with us until then?
Accept the offer, Squall.
You better not do anything to Rinoa. Odin, the perverted little man.
This is quite mysterious. So this is what happens.
When? What happens? Why? What? You care to elaborate? Because we're interested too. You should have a look around the city. When you're ready, head eastward to Lunar Gate and meet us there. We should be ready by then. We have advanced much since the sorceress's reign. I hope you enjoy our city. Well, as much as I can enjoy it. No promises though. Alright, let's see. We cannot seem to open up any other doors in here, so I guess our only way is to just get out. We'll take the girl there. There's nothing to worry about. Just head to the Lunar Gate. Dude, I just feel like this is just way too sudden and way too curious. I feel like this is gonna be a very red flag. I feel like things are not gonna be too smooth. Okay, so eastward was the Lunar Gate. We don't want to go there yet. Let's first explore. Once you... Hold on. It's just like, I noticed her message about the music, but I didn't notice the message about the card. And to be fair, why did I forget to play the cards? That's a good point. I just thought that... Okay, you know what? I don't have an excuse for that. I just got so interested in the story that I just forgot that I could play cards against these guys too, maybe. Oh! Why don't we play with Centra's rules and ours? Well, no, not yet. Let me first find out. Can I save somewhere? Because... Well, I want to save her somewhere. Or are we gonna find a safe spot anytime soon? Don't worry, Timor. It's not an imposter, I promise you. You can ask me again something to make sure that I'm not an imposter. But the thing is... I'm just so interested in the story now, man. Like, what's gonna happen? And I just, like, you know, forget about that thing for a bit. But... Wait... I guess I gotta go explore first, because I don't want to have... I don't want to end up rollbacking on this game. Just because I failed a fight. And I lost cards. Where were you on July 4th, 1984? I wasn't freaking born yet. That's what it is. Entry not permitted. Okay, so I guess I got no choice. Why is that sus exactly? What tasks have you done? Define tasks. What is this task that you're talking about? Because that is a very broad term. And I like my technicalities. What do you mean, sus? I think it's obvious. There's many things you can define from task. I don't know, dude. Should I? I guess I shouldn't like card manipulate here. I think we'll be fine. Hold on. Let me skip these. There we go. Elemental and trade roll 1. That's fine. I can work with that. Travel around all the city then back, then he will have a new task. I mean, it's not about that trio. They're trying to question me right now to prove that I'm the real Em and I'm not an imposter. Because today, I actually ended up starting the stream, like, on time, which is not usual for me. So now everybody's now, suspicious that if I'm actually, like, the real deal. Which I guess I'm not, so... You know, now... We're just like making questions. We're trying to find out if Em is really Em, or if there's something else going on. Is there somebody that's taken over? Well, I hope not. I like to believe I'm real. More like Emenalus, if you ask me. Nobody still gave me the other questions. What tasks are you talking about? It doesn't help, guys, if you don't ask me any questions. You guys are assuming way too much. Look, I'm gonna need more information from you. I need more details from you if you want me to prove that I'm the right thing. I'm the real thing. I guess I'll go for Pandemonium as usual. Started Em on time, forgot to play cards. Yes, that's true. That's true. Those are both true. I will admit it, but that's only because I got distracted with the fact that I was getting very into the story. And it was our first card game of the day. You guys even know that, like, when I actually had to draw spells, even though I know drawing is a thing, the first few fights I do, I usually don't remember to do draws. Except today, to be fair, so I guess that isn't really a standing point, but hey, still. I think we've got him. What makes you think that now? What makes you think that you cannot trust me suddenly? Well, there is a very like empty threat in here in general, because if you think about it, if you want me to ask like what tasks I've done, there's a lot you can take out of tasks, like tasks in a game, tasks in real life, but how would you know about those? Because you don't know how my like real life goes in general. Like, what tasks are you exactly asking about? You guys are deliberately dodging all the important questions, so I won't give you the right answers, so you're gonna keep being suspicious of me. Very sus. I got it, Tim. I mean, I think you said, like, I think you got him. Like, you know, got him. But, like, got him. I think that was the joke, but still. I'm telling you. I'm serious here. I need answers. I need specifications. You guys need to ask me in more detail for you to be really sure that it's a real Em. I'm wondering here now. So, should I roll back for the rule sets? Because I think there was an open rule in there, and that would be great to bring us with it. It would be great to bring with us. And, yeah, I'm not really sure if I want to just play with Elemental and Rule 1, like Trade Rule 1. I mean, I did save before I got to Alone, so I guess that's okay. You know what? Let's do it. Let's do it. I just wish there's gonna be a better saving spot at some point. Here's something the real Em would know. How long is your right lateral sesamoid? The fuck is that word? Hold on. A lateral sesamoid. Oh. In the foot, the first metatarsal bone, which is also a term I don't know, usually has two sesamoid bones at its connection to the big toe, both within the tendon of flexor hallucis brevis. One is found on the lateral side of the first metatarsal, while the other is found on the medial side. Hold on. Okay. Well, lateral sesamoid. I mean, I don't exactly have a way to measure that, to be honest. And neither, like, even if I gave you a number, you would not know the answer because I've never told you about my lateral sesamoid. I'm pretty certain about that. You said no rollback. I mean, I know I did, but that was only, like, assuming if you don't roll back. Only if you assume you don't roll back. But this is important, guys. Please, trust me on this one. This is important. It's important. Trust me on this one. The real aim tells me about it every Friday night. Oh shit, does he? Man, I never would have guessed. He gets horses every second. Am I not always sus, to be honest? Like, why are you calling me sus now? You call me sus every single day of my existence, no matter if I'm really, like, you know, doing things as usual or not. You know, when is there a moment that you don't think I'm sus? Okay, I'm gonna be honest with you, Migo. I need you to answer this one. Why in the world does Em every single week, every single Friday night tell you about his lateral sesamoid? Why? Has he told anything particular to you that would, like, point towards that direction? Like, why that is a thing they really feel like they had to tell you? And are you telling me that your relationship with Em is a lot more intimate than, you know, we are led to believe? You should know. I guess I should. I guess I really should. It's a big problem that, in fact, I don't have any data on this. I don't know what to tell you, man. Timor, how can you verify this? Even you don't have any idea, like, probably, like, what the actual, like, you know, what the actual lateral sesamoid is. And you probably don't know the length of it either. You guys are just... You know, I gotta say, this Em guy that you guys are talking about, I don't know what's up with that, but that guy sounds fucking weird. Like, I think I'm even beyond, like, the post. Like, you know, I think I'm crazy, but that guy, I think he's superior. He's, like, overdone the craziness that even I can do. Wow. I can't beat that. Okay, so this said, how big is this thing? And Ezra's president must be a real big shot. So that's what Irvin said. So at least we now got those missed dialogues. But this sequence is so damn long. Without any save points, is it really worth it for, like, the card manipulation? Okay, I'm gonna first have to look for a saving spot. Can we get some save spot before we progress the story? Because I'd rather have that before I move on, because that one is like 2 minutes. It's a bit long for a single attempt at anything. I mean, I can handle it, but if there's a better way to do it, then I'd rather do that instead. Especially since if you don't have any specific card manipulation rule in check, then this might take a few tries. So guys, you got anything else juicy you can tell me about Em? Because, I mean, this guy sounds like a pretty big lunatic. So, is there any other, like, feats, or feat, rather, that you want to share about him? Like, anything else crazy he's done in his life? I wonder if F1 and F3 works. No need to roll back. BC, F1 last save, and F3 fast load if my memory was right. I'll look into that. Oh. It's not that, okay. Well, I mean, I can still try that, I guess, but we'll see. That may be a remaster thing, though. That may be a remaster thing. Also, you seem pretty confident about the dancer, Timor. Have you tried this before? I don't want to go there. Can I go outside first? No? There are some things that are keys but not saving. Interesting. I guess I could look into like the... I guess I could look into the buttons again, but I don't remember how to open up the hotkey grid. Well, I know that place is not entryable, so... Is it gonna be safe for me to go east, guys? Or is it gonna progress the story in a way that I miss my chance to get the card? Do I really have to do this every single time? If I wanna manipulate the rules? I mean, I think I'll be fine without manipulating the rules, but... having open would be nice. Well, I mean, at least it's better than same/plus, to be honest. I guess I'll try. I can load back if I have to, but I need to find out. Can I save time with this? Lead the palace. No! I don't think that's a good idea. I don't think that's a good idea. Oof. Okay, well, I'll be looking into that a bit later, buddy. Let me just get through this first. So, Centros rules. Same wall? When did that become a thing? Open rule. Oh my god, I got lucky. I actually got the open rule. Oh, yes. Okay, please don't fuck this up. Please don't make me lose a single time, because I don't want to lose this. I do not want to lose this. Same fucking wall? Dude. Dude. This game's crazy. Okay, the card is not here. I see there is a Shumi in there. Or maybe that's just like Nog. But I'm not really certain about that. This would otherwise be a good idea to put Erdine, but because we don't have safety in that elemental spot, I don't think I should do that. I would lose Kyros in this one. I guess I'll save for now. I'll play safe. Oh, this guy's funkin'. He's honking. Oh. 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 The Marlboro could take away my Kyros. And that god... Actually, the dragon cannot take... Well, I cannot put Safer the Reaver. It won't give me anything. But... If I cannot claim that back. I could claim this one back, though. If I have to. Oh! Interesting. You went with that. Okay, that's... best saved like this. There we go. And that's safe. For 6. Okay, first win. Shumi Tribe. Oh yeah, we need a new Marlboro. Thank you. We were out of those cards. Now let's try that again, and hopefully not lose again. Also, Edia. I mean, it's a good corner card, but do I want to use it? Do I want to risk it? No. It's a very specific application. I do not want to play around with that. Especially since our cards are open, so our opponent knows how to play around that, so... maybe not the best idea right now. Also this... should I pick this over Kyros? Nah, I think this is fine. I think this team does just fine. This is safe. You'll take that back if I attack that. This is safe because the elemental card, the element that's on the left here, will reduce the both 8 attacks to the right by 1. There we go. If I put Leviathan here, we're fine. Yep. Yoink. And I would call this a pretty good hero spot. Yeah, that went pretty well. I gotta say. Pretty well. We already got all the cards in here, but I guess I'll take the trauma. Why not? Come on, Odin. Give me the card. I don't want to play through this too many times. Especially since I cannot save at the moment. Heroes, Odin. Not Diablos, not Diablos. Leviathan. There it is. We got Ward. We got Ward. That's a card. This is not safe because Ward has an ace to the top. So let's see. I picked Odin by accident. That's fine. I feel like this'll do. This'll do, yeah. It's fine. Come on, place your Ward. I know you want to. Hey! And he put a Ward in such a good spot too. Lovely. I can easily put a Kyros in here. And they could claim Kyros. Crap, I don't want to put anything there yet. I could also do this. So put Leviathan, give me 2 open spots. Attack me. There you go. And so with that... Ooh, I cannot actually put anything in the bottom yet. That's not a good idea. This one is not safe yet, but soon... Eventually it will, but I do not want to put anything else than Kyros in here. Okay, Cactor is removed, which means that this move is now safe. Yes! Easy! Easy Ward win! Easy Ward win! Thank you. Yeah, I wasn't supposed to pick Odin as a card, but I guess it happened. Okay, now let me see. How good is this ward exactly again? Ward. They got actually pretty good top attack. Did I have anything else like this? I really don't. I mean, actually, I do have, like... I think Leviathan? Yeah, Leviathan. This is a better Leviathan. That's gonna replace Leviathan right now. Thank you, Ward. You're actually decent. But let me also, like, play one game against this guy before we go. Because I know I wanna, like, have his card. Just because I wanna just win against him once. Just personal biases. So, Pandemona and... Irvine. There we go. Yeah, he doesn't seem too tough. There's a lot of elements in here, though. God damn. Okay, remember that there is an Earth Elemental there in the middle. And that one is good for Abyss Worm. And we don't like that. That is not safe to do. I could do this, though. This is gonna be pretty safe. They would take the card back, though. So... Okay, this is safe because of the ice element that's on the left. Or... I could put it there too, but there's no benefit to it. Yeah, this guy doesn't have any good cards. I know that. But here's the thing, Trio. I'm doing this out of my personal satisfaction. I want to fight against every single person that I notice that has cards in them. And I just want to, like, you know, have this feeling that I've conquered the entire world with my card playing skills. Which I don't realistically have, but the idea is there. That's what matters, right? That's what matters. Okay, I got an idea. I think. Maybe that's not the best idea. Or... Nah. I don't want to do anything about that yet. they would either claim that mummy back, or that weird oil doyle. Right, that thing. Yeah, that thing. Yeah, this would be risky right now. Because of the damn earth elemental. Okay, I think this might be our best choice. Yeah, I'll do this instead. Or should I? Yeah, we'll be fine. None of these creatures should get me. And now that that's taken, and we no longer have that menace in there, I can put this here, and they won't be able to claim it. Nor claim that other card back. So this is a win. Okay. I mean, I'm gonna play the way I prefer to. I don't really prefer Edia and Renoa, because they are very specific. They're very specific use cards. So if my opponent plays it just around it, those cards can be very ineffective. I don't really prefer one-trick cards that much. I prefer to have lots more versatility. But I mean, of course, maybe they're best meta, possibly, but it's not really my preference. The way I like to play my cards. But I mean, I guess I could try that, but I really doubt that. Because I don't really see many applications where Edia's gonna really work. It's only good if you're gonna attack from so that your back is covered somehow. Same with Renoa, if the sides are covered. Or wait, Renoa's side attacker, but if the top and down are covered. It has so many dependencies. I don't like that. Well, we're done here anyway, so let's move on to the next area. Actually... Well, I think it's too late, but I maybe could have fought against the cards. Can we go back? Can we go back? We can go back to the palace, okay. Well, let me see if I can save first. Yeah, I want to save first, because I want to at least make sure that it's safer for me to play my cards without losing anything. Blizzard. Why would there be Blizzard in here? That kind of sucks. Wait, is Squall full on spells again? Hold on, let me see this. Because I know you have... I don't think you have Blizzard stacks, so I think you're just full of spells. Yeah, you are. You got so many spells in here. I think I'll give the Meteor and Holy elsewhere. Holy to Irvine. Sure. And let's give the Meteors to Zell. There we go. Okay. These outfits are so out of this world, I swear. They're so weird. Okay, no safe spot there. What about the western side? Oof. Oh, it's hard to find a safe spot. It's hard to find a safe spot. Let me walk around a bit. Let me explore some places, because that's what I always do. There's another platform there. Oh my god, this place is huge. Okay, this might take a while. Oof. There's so much stuff in here. Oh my god, the road just keeps stretching on. Oh my gosh.
There's another drawing point.
Do you want to go shopping? Yes. Greenridge Store Pet Shop. We're having a sale, come on in. Bed Pals 5 and 6. And Power Wrists. Actually, wait, Force Armlet, that's what I was looking for. Now we have this store at least, so we can come here again at any point if we need some certain things for crafting. What is it, Timor? Wait. Cheryl's store, Karen's store, bookstore, Don Juan's junk shop, Johnny's shop, Cloud's shop? I want an item for Cheryl's store. Okay. Ooh, we got actually fast ammo in here, and some other stuff too. Interesting. But we don't need this stuff. So you want an item for Cheryl's store, so I'm supposed to look for that? Hold on. Cloud's shop, Johnny's shop. Here you go. Hi, potion. Thank you. The shop is closed today. Please come tomorrow. Uh-huh. Don't you want shop? You now have access to the infinite money trick. Oh. Interesting. What am I missing? I'm missing a moonstone, that's it. Then we could make a Bismarck. I mean, a exit here. Say the Queen needs energy crystals. Renoa needs energy crystals as well. Selfie needs star fragments and curse spikes. Okay. Alright, so Cheryl's shop. This shop is closed today. Please come tomorrow. So I guess we don't have access to Cheryl's store yet. I won't leave, until you get it. Oh, I see, it's just a randomizer, I see. We got all the weapon books so far. Combat King 4 and 5 I don't have yet. You know what, I think I'll buy those. Or else you get mad. Fine, fine. At least it told me that it might disappear on me, so I'll do that. There we go. So that was the bookstore. Joe's store. Shop is closed today. You know, the fact that they actually hid this in a way that we had to just try this until it works is so messy. It's just so rude. So mean. Rosetta Stone! Ooh! Ooh! We got a Rosetta Stone! Ooh! Ooh! Oh boy! Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy! Now who is gonna have this one? Okay, let me check this again. So, abilities. I don't think Squall needed any more abilities here. No, you're way too good at right now. You got strength 40%, you're max strength, you got speed 40%, you have the best speed bonus right now. I don't think you need speed 20%, I think we're fine. So, I don't care about you for now. Irvine. You could get strength bonus, that would be great, speed bonus as well, but I think strength would be better. And Zell. You could go for anything at this point. Strength bonus, actually don't have any right now. You also don't have speed bonus, so I don't think it's gonna work for you right now. You know what? I think the choice is obvious. Irvine gets the Rosetta Stone. And thanks for the hydrate. It didn't take me anything else than just for, I mean, like, less than 10 tries. It's not too bad. Or just about 10 tries. So, the reason why this is good. GF learns ability X4 ability. So, that means we could have 4 of those abilities instead of 3. And the 3 was already a luxury. But hold on, let me see now. So if you want to give it to Irvine, then who should we give it to? What are your GFs again? Ifrit, Bravus, Carbuncle, and Cerberus. Carbuncle already have ability tree by default. I mean, Brovis doesn't exactly have anything good on them right now. I mean, HP bonus, yes, but that's it. Yeah, I'll actually give it to Brovis. Why not? Or... you won't get much anything else at this point anymore, Alexander. I think I'll give ability times 4 to you. Alexander is pretty cool, so I like him. I'm gonna give it to him. So, Rosetta Stone to Alexander. There we go. Wait. Was that even the idea I was having in the first place? It's on Squall now. Oh well, too late. Or we can make some changes here. Alexander was good for ability times 4 med data, which we don't care about. So let's make a small switch here. So I was like thinking like also like what GF would like benefit from this the most. So let me make a switch here. So if you had like does Squall have any other GF that has ability tree? Let me see. Does this matter to him? Leviathan, Pandemona. It does matter to him, so we have to make a switch here. Let me see. So... who else had the ability tree? And the fact that we have not saved yet just makes it a bit worse. Diablos on Zell. I mean... the encounter thing is honestly a little bit optional. I mean, that's the real reason why I have Diablos in here. I'm not even using it right now, so it's fine. What happens if I remove your Diablos? Do you lose anything? You lose health and hit rate. Okay, that's pretty bad. I don't think you get hit rate from anywhere else, so... that's it. What about then... who else do we have that had ability tree? Not you. Well, you have that right now. Cerberus. Well, you can learn magic and spirit soon. But they also have hit junction. Wait, how many hit junction characters do I have? 1. 2. I only have 2 hit junctions. So those are gonna have to stay in their places. Okay, well that's pretty fun how hit junction and ability times 3 seems to be following each other. Just perfectly. The only choice I have is Carbuncle. Does anybody need Carbuncle? Vit bonus. Vit bonus. Vit bonus, Vit bonus, Vit bonus, and Irvine. I mean, if I remove that from Irvine, that means we're gonna lose this, which would be pretty good for him too, to have at the moment. Alright, will do, Migo. And thank you for the rhyme. Well, this turned out to be a little bit more difficult than I expected. I'm already gonna just have like Rosetta Stone and Squall now. I mean, the thing is that Alexander isn't good for anything, like in actual like skill sets. Who had the lock junction again? Was it on Zell? I'm just asking because I'm just thinking about something completely unrelated, but still. Well, actually, it is kind of related because instead instead of trying to remove this from Squall, why not just let him embrace it, and instead we're gonna give him Thornberry. Because Thornberry, again, doesn't really have any, like, particular reason to be here or there. It's just more about the idea that if you want to make use of that Rosetta Stone in question, then we might have to, like, get some other thing here. And that's gonna be perfect with Thornberry, because of Lock Junction. So, Thornberry. Then we're gonna do Magic. That's gonna be Float. And then we just give ourselves a fourth ability, which is gonna be like 50%. I guess that works too. Maybe not the best thing in the world, but we'll have to do. What about strength bonus? Do I need this thing anymore? Oh yes, I do. Very much I need it. Alright, so maybe not my best choice at the moment, but it's not supposed to be our only Rosetta Stone we'll come across maybe, so I think we'll be fine. I think so. That was a pretty big fat finger though. I said it myself. I freaking said it myself that I want to put it on anyone else but Squall, and then I was just like, let's put it on Alexander. And it was Squall. Okay, so item hunting. Sounds like a daunting task, but it's true that you need items to do anything. So let's have your dog learn another trick. It's Migo Search. Your dog finds items while you're fighting. Be sure to praise your dog when he or she finds an item. Cool. And that's good to know. Have you ever wanted to achieve a goal together with your pet? Make it come true using Wishing Star. Attack enemies together. The power of love multiples your powers by 10 to 20 times to defeat your enemies. Try it, you like it. Isn't it just very ironic to give us, like, Pet Pals books when Rinoa is, like, croaked at the moment? Combat King. Different beat. The enemy can't do anything if you lift them up in the air. With different beat, you can kick the enemy up in the air and keep kicking them while they remain completely defenseless. B, X, A, Y, and up. This is really an efficient skill, so it's worthwhile to get it down. Remember, always use it for a good cause, okay? No. And My Final Heaven. Up, right, left. I mean, up, right, down, left. And B. Oh, we're gonna go for Einstein's formula now? Wow. Okay, so energy, mass, and velocity. Apparently, if you increase the velocity, the energy goes up. The skill is based on this physics equation. At a velocity near the speed of light, you can do major damage. Get the skill, My Final Heaven, down and check out the high-speed trashing. And remember to use it for a good cause. No. I mean, that's the thing. I didn't exactly know, like, you know, what luck actually does. But fair. I mean, I did put Thornberry over Duzelle earlier because I thought that, like, maybe like there's something else to luck, but if it's just crit chance, then I guess I won't do that. I guess I can just give him initiative or something like that. I suppose. That works too. So let me junction it off then, if it's not that useful. Let's give it back to Zell. GF, Thornberry. And this one was Float. There we go. Okay. That's gonna have to do for now, sadly, because we cannot change the other junctions for now, if we want to keep the hit rates. So maybe some future GF is gonna fix our problems. Maybe. Oh, that was not a good move. That was not a good move at all. Or I can just not care about the Vit bonus and give it to Squall instead. I mean, Squall doesn't really have much to grind at the moment, but he doesn't exactly have many levels either, so I don't know if it would be worth it. So you know what? I guess we'll leave it that. That's good enough. Okay, anyway, where is our save station? I need one real badly. And I know there could be some other things I could be discovering too, but I want to get my save first. Because if I don't find my save before we continue, then I think we'll be in real trouble. I won't be able to do any more card fighting. Okay, more guards and more elevators. That's just great. Oh, there's one! I say spot right here. Well, thanks for scanning me, I guess. Ugh. There we go. So, you guys play cards? Yeah, you play cards! Awesome! Well, that was a good time to save. Okay, so Irvine, Kiros, Ward, and... right, Pandemona. Okay, that is not a bad set of cards. We can deal with that. No problems. Come on, give you your best shot. They can take that back if they want to. So I think I'll intervene for the time being. Well, ain't this just awkward? Are you bastard? Are you bastard? I won though. And I'll take the Thornberry King. Because I want you to be ashamed of yourself.
The strange thing about our president is he's hardly ever in. Then again, maybe not. He must be very busy every day.
That's what they want to make you believe.
We owe as far as peace to the president.
Right. And what have they done to maintain that peace? I wonder. I'm on break now. How do you like our city? Oh, okay. Yep, I mean, I guess that would be convenient. A convenient excuse. Hey, do you want to play cards? Let's go with that. Is it the same aid or is it like a different aid? Because maybe I fought against this guy already, but I don't know. But I'll fight him anyway, because I'm not sure. And if you're not sure, we're just gonna fight them again. We'll take more cards. Okay. They got 3 directions. They are kind of weak from all directions for now. I'll just put this here. Just as a dominance. They'll use one of their decent cards to claim it back. Actually, they've got lots of top damage from all directions. Oh, you went with that? But I mean, I guess I know what you're doing that for. I think my best choice... Well, not that. I think I'll actually just keep your curl instead. I think that's fine by me too. Yeah. You'll take that, that's fine. I'll put this here. And I'll take this. Easy win, easy win. As long as we don't have any of those complicated rules, we'll be fine.
It's difficult at times because the president is hardly ever in.
Yes, I have noticed that. And do you really have, like, actual, like, you know, decorations around your nipple areas, areolas? Because, dude, that's quite the outfit. Women here, or people here in general, just, like, outfit pretty differently. I'm just thinking of, like, some very, like, very bad, I'm just thinking of a very bad space sci-fi thing with these armors. The air station is temporarily closed. On board a cell. Let's play. Ready? Sure. I'll give it a shot. Any cool cards that you might have? Probably not, but I want to see this. Irvine, Ward, Kiros, and Leviathan. Actually, not Leviathan. Right, Pandemona. Still need to get used to that card combination, but I think it's gonna be fine. Well, you won't be able to claim that card back, by the way, so... Thanks, I guess. I'll take it. You think the helpers are the real deal? I mean, to be honest, I think that's the case in real life too. I mean, many times, like, the president is being represented rather than actually being in there, so I guess that's fair. I guess it all makes sense. Oh, you can take that one too? Oh, because of the -1, that's true. But it's fine, we got this. 4-6. I guess I'll take your Hexadragon, thank you. So is this really close? Can we do nothing in here? Yeah, we can do nothing in here. Okay, so at least we found one end location that doesn't lead anywhere anymore, so we at least got some scope of like where the city ends. But man, there's gonna be still lots and lots of stuff to do in here. It's crazy. Also this. The Presidential Palace, the Odin's Laboratory. Oh, so those are shortcuts. They don't actually lead anywhere. Interesting. Well, that does take away from a lot of my work here. Actually, let me save here in between. Because we got a few games down. And I don't want to lose my progress on this. Again, nothing too important, but I'm interested. Dr. Odin doesn't care too much about people, especially when they are subjects of research. You better make sure nothing happens to your girl. I'll kill him if anything happens to Rinoa. I'm sure of that. I'm very sure of that, Squall. I think you would kill them just for like looking at them funny. I'm pretty certain of that. But you make your decisions here, Squall. Pandemona and Kyros. There we go. Yeah, this opponent isn't that tough either. Your standard issue cards with up to 7. Ward is a pretty safe pick there. Well, they won't be able to claim that back again. I'm not sure what they never learn. Oh, the +1, that's true, you have poison on that one. Yeah, actually, I forgot that we actually even have poison in general in here. Because I've never seen a card before that actually has poison in it. Except for Marlboro now. But still, it's a win, so I'll take actually another Marlboro, because we're lacking them. We use quite a lot, so I'll stock up. Just so my card collection doesn't look funny. You can use the lifter to go to the palace and the city entrance. Air Station 2. Alright. What about this middle part? What is this? Quake? I think we already have full stacks on that. Uh-huh. Can I talk to you, buddy?
I'm sorry. The doctor gave strict orders not to let anyone inside the lab.
I wonder why. Is there something suspicious going on in the lab? Well, what would we know? Because we haven't been to the lab yet. But I'm sure they're hiding something. Things are going way too well so far. It wouldn't make sense for this to be like a completely ethical experiment. That doesn't end up being something that, you know, we disagree on. Irvine, Kyros, Ward, and Pandemona. Oh, you got 2 of those boss cards. Interesting. You'll take that back. I don't really have many places to put cards in, honestly. I think this'll have to do for a defensive card. Can't go with much less. You're just intending on grabbing those back, aren't you? You bastard. I think I'm gonna place Ward. Okay, so now there's a lot of like potential like double hitters. It's scary. Okay, I have an idea. They're gonna put that there, yeah. Then I'm gonna put this here. And this will be the kicker. Because they'll be weakened. So nothing happens. G freaking G. Okay, so I'll take the Shumi tribe, I guess. Why not? What about you, girl? You wanna play? You don't even wanna talk to me? Oh, you bastard! Just an NPC that doesn't have any thoughts left in its head. Dude, that's just sad. Shopping mall, presidential palace. This is the city's exit. You may rent a car if you wish. What's happening? What an incredible city. Yes. Very incredible. Okay, so there's a rent-a-car platform here. But I don't think we have to go yet. It's good to know, though, that that is the exit of this place. I think that's where... Oh. This platform's gonna take us to the city entrance. So that's the place where I just came from, I guess. Okay, so we have that big-ass store interface. Oh, yeah, it's all here again, I see. Yeah. Okay, so we don't need anything in this place anymore, so I guess I'm just gonna leave. Oh, do you wanna play cards? Yes! I love my cards. They're so good. Irving, Kiro, Sword, and Pandemona. What you got, bro? Well, you have an imp. That's decent, I guess. It's a worthy opponent. Not too scared, though. This one I don't want to cheap out on too much, because they got a pretty good top... They got a pretty good top attack, yeah. I would stand to lose somebody if I was being too reserving. I won't place a thing there yet. They could take their Thornberry back. But now they won't. So... Oh. I cannot do anything about it either. But I can take this one, though. Thank you. And that's a GG. 2-8. Deathclaw. Or Imp. Imp. Deathclaw. Imp. Deathclaw. Death Imp Claw. Let's go with Deathclaw. Why not? Then what about you ladies here? You wanna play cards? No, I do not wanna go shopping. I'm already done here. Oh, welcome back. I just been speak to someone somewhere in town, then to someone else somewhere else to get a book. So I still haven't found the book yet, but I've been trying to talk with people. What should I get? Excuse me, where did you buy your clothes? Well... First of all, I won't tell you because I don't want to. I don't want you to copy me. But second, not in this place. You need to actually go out of S-Star for that. I couldn't help it. I told you not to touch the screen, didn't I? Thanks to you, I had to buy 999 potions. I can take some. Because I can refine them, but sure, why not? No? Im just wants to play cards, don't trust him. No. I do want to look for this thing too. But also I do want to play cards too. That's true. Salted Asian style bean sprouts with salmon chili. That is a very exotic combo that you came up with. Salmon chili though. That does sound interesting. Well, have a good meal time. All you see is S-Star. You can't see anything else from here. I guess everybody plays cards, eh? Do you want to play? Yes, I do. I always do. I'm one with the cards. In body and soul. You cannot separate me from my cards. They got a pretty decent deck of cards. They got 7s in all the directions. This could be tough to beat. But they only got 7s, which means I already have an advantage here. I can place practically any card in most places, and I'll be fine. I'll do this. No, I haven't. No, I haven't. I mean, I guess so. At least I haven't found any like clues regarding like books yet. I guess I have to put this here. Or then I just won't attack it for now. It's fine. Yep, no. I was also figuring that you would block that, but it's okay. We got this one secured, and that's a 3/7. And I'll take the bomb. Simply because the bomb looks silly. I bought so much stuff. Well, that's cool, lady. You guys are foreigners, right? I heard about you guys. Wow, it's so cool to see strangers. Yeah, I think it's also pretty damn cool to see women and men in their exotic clothings and internally laugh about it. Because it looks so silly. I agree. Outside of the book people, there's also a soldier you can speak to unlock another book later. To be honest, I may have forgotten to do some dialogues with other people in here for like the sake of like playing cards, but I'm gonna do dialogues again with them at some point maybe. Hey, the moon looks pretty, but it's really scary. Did you know that? What makes you think that? My dad taught me. My dad studies the moon. Cute. Now do you wanna play cards? No, yes? Okay. Do you know anything about the star? Not really. Yeah, well, enjoy your visit here. Wow. Oh, tell me. Sorceresses have reigned here. Was it? There has been a sorceress here in 17 years. Numerous atrocities were committed during Errol's reign. Since then, it's been peaceful. Maintaining peace and order isn't easy, though. It requires a lot of effort. Okay. Let's try... The other thing I was thinking of was maybe, Dr. Odin resides here. He's an odd fellow. He changes his mind so often when it comes to research. I'm surprised he actually gets things done. What about... Well, the scientifically advanced is pretty obvious, but it has remained isolated. Yeah, I guess. It wasn't our intent, though. It kind of happened naturally. Also, our government isn't really into diplomacy. I guess it worked out fine. We all wanted to live peacefully and do research on our own. And scientifically advanced? Yeah, our weapons and vehicles are really advanced compared to the outside world. We have great engineers and scientists. Well, you know what? We don't have time for this. That's right, huh? I heard you have something important to do. Well, good luck. Wanna play cards? Ooh! They do actually play cards. Awesome. So if I beat some sense into you, then maybe you'll give me some information, perhaps? That would be nice. You got 3 boss cards in there. This could be actually somewhat difficult. Okay. Let's see what you can do. You would put that there, huh? Fine. That isn't safe. This would be somewhat safe. This would also be safe. Yeah, I kind of want to keep ward for side attacking instead. Oh, actually, that's... Oh, I cannot grab that. That's fair. They won't let me win a card on this one. I'm certain. So I think I'm just gonna place this here for safety. Or you know what, let me put this here. Nothing bad can come out of this anyway. Or... they're trying to claim it back. Oh, they actually put a bad one on me. So I guess what I should do is put it in the corner. Because then I can at least claim the card back. Yeah. There we go. And I will take the Abaddon. Simply because I have a pretty strong memory of this now from the previous stream. Thank you. Visit the capital of Estar. It's really huge. Just be careful not to get lost. I already kind of almost got, but I'm trying to like search around a bit. But you don't play cards either, sadly, so... I guess that's that. What is taking so long? I don't know what you're talking about. Did I actually go to the north side yet? I think that was maybe like where the presidential aid was. I mean, to be fair, that's true. It's just Estar, not the city of Estar. Or like the capital city of Estar. It's just Estar. Or maybe they're like micro-cities inside the city for some reason, which wouldn't make sense, but... I guess that would be a thing too. Wait, wasn't this the place that would lead me to the palace? I don't want to go there yet. Or wherever we're supposed to go. This lifter is a highly sensitive transport. Oh, if you want to leave the city, take this lifter. Uh-huh. You a card player? Yep. You can receive but not send. That's fine, Tim. That's fine, Miyako. It wasn't like particularly that you were like, you know, writing that much anyway, so it's fine. But hey, enjoy your time over at the Eureka, and if you get anything cool, then please feel free to share it with me once you're done at some point. I will do it mentally. I shall be your mental support from afar. Just pretend I'm doing Manderville at all times, because the Manderville will give you motivation. Will help you carry on. Okay, this is not good. That's a poison spot right there. I don't want to put anything in there. I don't want Marlboro to, like, you know, put anything there. Or I don't want them to put a Marlboro in that spot, but I guess it's gotta happen. This is safe. This is the safest I can go, I think. Oh wow. Oh wow, buddy. Yeah, Mentalville, of course. That's what I always do. My whole behavior is just a mental gameplay. I'm just mentally messing with you guys. As I usually do. Okay, so now that they took the Marlboro's, like, strong suit away, I guess I can focus on, like, putting on just some card in here. Just to maintain status quo. Now comes our action. Huh. You didn't even get it back. Boring. We know imposter. Come on! You don't have any proof that I'm an imposter. You just want to say that because you just want to feel good about yourself. You just want to feel like you're superior. And you know what? I'm 99% sure that all those mentions about the toe stuff that you mentioned earlier, about the toe bone length and such. Yeah, I think that's just like... I think that is just complete hoax. I don't believe you, man. I don't believe you. Shopping mall via inner city entrance or Skyway. I think this will do for now. Oh, it's a big one. It's a big guy. Can't talk to him though. I wonder why not. They really wouldn't know how to do the harvest dance. I do know how to do the harvest dance. At least I feel like... Oh, let me think about this. Somewhat. I'm trying to think here. Yeah, like sideways, then you like, you know, go ahead and behind while just doing like this weird leg tapping. I'm not 100% sure if I like remembered like the leg tapping when you like go forward and back, but at least I think I got the hand motion somewhat like together. But yeah, so I got some idea how Harvest Dance goes on. What's going on? Hey! What? What's up, girl? You got problems with me? You don't want to talk to me? Prove it. I fucking knew this would be happening. Girl, talk to me first. Talk to me. Hey! 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 You gonna come to me? Lady, we gotta talk. Oh, so that's out of bounds. Okay, fine. If that's what you demand, then I guess I'll try to do it. I guess I'll try. No, again, no promises that I actually know how to do this properly, but somewhat, if I recall from memory, I think I got some idea how this works. Let me put this chair again. So I think the Harvest Dance went somewhere like, you know, felt like was like this, and then I just like started with like this, and then I just like go like this. I don't know if it did like 2 spins, and then it just like, you know, was like this. Something like that, and then it just like spins away like that. So we got like another Harvest Dance over in this direction, and then we just come back in the middle, and then we just like, you know, is that good enough for you? Was it the Harvest Dance? Do you believe me? Did I do the harvest? I don't use it too often. I've done it a few times, but that just like goes from like just like from side memory at this point. Like usually I actually do the ball dance, like when I like do dances with some people. At least that was like how it was in the beginning. But I gotta say, the ball dance, even like, you know, itself is kind of like a little bit of a more complicated dance to do, like, you know, with the balance. So I'm not gonna bother with the ball dance. It's because like there's a lot like, you know, one leg footwork in there. I don't want to go stomping around. I wish I had the control over that. Okay, so this one was the presidential palace, the city entrance. Did this go somewhere? Oh, it's this place, I think. City exit. I think this is the city exit, right? Oh yeah, this is the city exit. Okay, so I think I got an idea now how this place is mapped finally. Step back, please. It's dangerous. Is it because these are like supposed to be like locations for like where the lift goes? I think so. Okay, so I saw some NPCs. Oh, there they are. There they are. These ladies. Hey, talk to me. Okay, you play cards. But do you guys say anything else? Do you guys talk about anything? +1 clip. I knew this would be happening. I knew this would be happening. Hope you had a fun time with it. So did I do the harvest dance correctly?
That story's wonderful. Oh yes, I know. I received a great discount. Oh really? So did I.
Wow. Your talk is so boring. I'm not sure if that's ever gonna happen, man. I only think that you're the only person that would ever watch me, like, watch a full Just Dance stream. I think you're the only person that would ever do that. Yeah, if you're talking about, like, an actual, like, you know, game that somebody would actually look at. Yeah, Just Dance is not one of those, I think. That would not work out. There would be no reason people would want to see that. And I mean, to be honest, I'm not exactly a special dancer. I don't mind dancing because, I mean, I do dancing in general, like in the public sometimes, like because I don't care. But it's overall the idea that I'm not sure if there's anything I can really provide at this point. And if there's anything like people really want to see in general.
I don't think there's much to see there, to be honest.
Timor would watch. Can you watch for this, Timor? Would you watch me play Just Dance? Would you do that? Okay, yeah, these guys, we don't have anyone to talk to. Yeah. Don't have to talk to those. Oh, Kiraga. Already full stacks though, so that was pointless. I've never been here before.
You're a foreigner, aren't you? How did you get here?
What should I say? What should I say? We walked here, we took the garden here, we flew here in a spaceship. I mean, I feel like because we want to, like, you know, push on our, like, technological superiority, I think we should... Nah, I'm just gonna talk about the garden. No comment. Yep.
Garden? I heard they were made in S-Star. May I see it? Yes, I knew you were lying. Shame on you.
What do you mean? I did come here to the with the garden. Up until the railway, so I'm not lying. We walked here.
Walked? Across the railroad bridge? Oh, so you've been to FH? Over 17 years ago, a number of my friends left to go there. I hope they're doing alright.
Oh, the elderly man was also talking the side, I see, yeah. We flew here in a spaceship.
If only we had the technology to make them. May I see it?
Oh, so everything else is a lie. Let's just say, don't worry about it. What about the man?
We're at the center of the capital. You get the best view of the palace from here.
Oh, he's playing? The woman doesn't play. Okay. What about you guys? It's coming again, huh? It's inevitable. Last time, it came down near Trabia. The Lunar Cry. The Lunar Cry. Are you talking about the missile launches? You called it the Lunar Cry? Or is there something else you're talking about? Okay. Well, let me play the cards for now and continue. I feel like the thing we're looking for is over here, maybe, because, like, this is the only place that doesn't have multiple paths. I feel like they're trying to hide something from me deliberately. And we are here to crack the code. Makes sense. S-Far is pretty much the Wakanda of FF8. I mean... I don't remember exactly how Wakanda was again, but I mean... No matter what the case is, I'm still not buying this whole Lunar Cry thing. I'm gonna need some more details about this. Like, what do you exactly mean with the Lunar Cry? What is it that you're pointing towards? Oh. That's an easy card claim over there. I guess I'll put this here so I don't lose a card. Actually, this'll do. This'll do. Or actually it won't. Irvine? Oh, Thanos is coming to S-Far. That's what you said too. I mean, I want to go as far to say that he's coming to S-Far, but I mean, you know what? I'm not gonna make any assumptions at this point. This game's crazy, I know that, so I won't, like, you know, take away the possibility for craziness. I won't deny that. It's inevitable. What do I know? I can't say anything about that. I mean, we might have a, I'm not sure what this whole Lunar Cry is, what this whole, you know, what this epidemic they're talking about is, but, like... I'm not sure if there's anything to be worried about, or if this guy's already just talking about something that's beyond our own understanding and control. Hey! Oh yeah, that's right. What? What are you doing? You're just putting your hand in front of me? Oh, you play cards too? Book unlocked. Oh, that was the thing we had to do? But that wasn't in any way like describing. That did nothing. I didn't even get a notification that I looted anything, so... Am I not supposed to find it elsewhere? That was a bit weird. Oh well. Let me just try to win this game and not lose cards here first before we move on. It made him drop a book for later. drop a book like elsewhere in the city now? Remember this spot. Okay, so I guess it's supposed to be downwards here somewhere. I don't know. What do I want to do? Well, for the time being, I do not want to place anything that could jeopardize my safety. So I guess I'll just place this here for the time being. Maybe we can do something about Fujin and Raijin a bit later. Pandemonium is enough for this part. And we can place... we could place Ward here to get one of those cards. And they're gonna take it away from... They won't take it away from me. Interesting. Well, that's fine by me. 4-6. We won. Okay, I already have all these cards, but just for the sake of having more variety, I guess I'll take myself the Equion. But there's also this spot. Alright. I think I got the general idea. Now to find the two people. At this rate, we might face the first super boss today, but it would be tight. I mean, I'm not sure if I talk to them. I've been talking to them most likely. I've interacted with them, but I may not have actually done dialogue with them. I'll have to find out. Alright, if you say so.
In Esfar, we are dressed like this. Graceful, isn't it?
I'll just keep my thoughts to myself, okay?
They're kinda weird. The hem of our attire does not become dirty because the city is kept very clean.
Have you ever thought that like living in a too clean environment means that if you ever get any sort of pathogen in your area, that means that you're gonna be very easily infected? I wouldn't be proud of that. Well, we were starting to find the guys then, I guess. Anyway, can we go further from here? He needs to talk to second. Okay, so now we're at this spot that I may not recall.
Ricky.
Who's Ricky? Do you want to play? Oh, it's Ricky the dog? Hey, doggo, stop! What about you? I tell you, patrolling on foot is tiring. Of course it is. Now I have to patrol outside. Cool for you. Second guy is inside a building. Is it the guys that are like in the very first building we came from, but to the like the left side? Because there are two guards in there, and we could talk to them a little bit. They just said like no entry permitted, but that's two people inside a building. There are many other building areas in here that I can go to. Oh, it's this spot. Okay. I know where we are now. Somewhat. So let me go now all the way to the north instead. Where do we end up at? I have an inkling, but I want to double check. Yes. Just about an idea. I thought it ought to be coming like more from the south, like over here, but still. Roughly in the same place. Can I play with you?
Hi, where did you come from?
I don't know. I came from nowhere. You play cards too.
Maybe it's about time we made an effort to welcome the foreign. Maybe it's about time we start welcoming foreigners, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, sure, do that. Do that, please. Because I don't want to be just, you know, hated forever. And I mean, I'm just like spreading the love of taking all of your cards, so all the more reason for to start loving foreigners, because we love to do so many things for you guys. Also, I just realized something. I'm using Kiros, but I just realized like how similar that is to Leviathan. Like, is this really the best idea? Should I use something more variable? I guess it's fine. It's served me pretty well so far. And Kiros is more balanced, so I guess that's okay. Oh, 2 boss cards. Well, you certainly aren't pulling any punches anymore. Oh my god. They have no way to claim that card back. Actually, no chance to claim it back. Well, I need to put something strong in here, but I cannot. That is a pretty bold move, but that was a pretty good move too. I don't think I can counter that. But for now, I guess we'll go around. I think they're gonna use the Ruby Dragon for this. But that's alright too. Oh. Curious. The threat still exists. The threat that I do not much prefer at the moment. They can't take this card. Are you actually joking with me? Sure, taking my ward, I don't care. Or, you know what, let's just play it safe. We don't need the bomb. Just secure the rest of these cards, we're good. It's easy. That's it. Man, you had so many interesting card picks here, but yeah. I think you played yourself so hard that it actually just ended up making this a bit easier. Thanks, though. Okay, so what about this one? Where does this go? Is this the staircase? Yeah, this is the staircase. To Odin's laboratory via air station or inner skyway. Actually, it's the inner skyway. Let me see this one. Have I been here? Cause I'm not really sure right now. This is the same spot where the soldier is. Let's get off. And isn't this just like... Hold on. So are we supposed to like... find the book here somewhere? Or is it like more below? I don't think so. I mean, I don't see anything, but I'm not even sure if this is supposed to be visible. Or if we're supposed to just align with the soldier somewhat. Like where the book could be. Oh, the soldier's book is later. Alright. Fair enough. No, this is... Yeah, it's literally just like the south direction. So that was pretty much nothing that just happened. And this one here is... this part? What is this? Oh yeah, the laboratory. Okay, yeah, now I remember where we are. Okay. So. Yeah, that was the guy that was talking about Dr. Odin. And this one is... yeah, just the lifter. Alright, so this was not the spot. Let's just go back. And... I guess we could go back to the palace, because if the soldiers we're supposed to be looking for are in the building, or the 2 people we're supposed to talk to, then I guess we should go back to the palace. Or like the building outside the palace. That led us to the palace. Right, we also gotta talk with these people. I talked to the first one. I mean, I talked to practically everyone here at this point, so that doesn't really, like, mean anything to me, honestly. Also, where was the save point again? Well, it wasn't over here, was it? It was somewhere on the western side, but I don't exactly remember where. Was it really here? I think it was here, yeah. If we just take this path to the left, I think we got it. Oh, this is the air station. I think I came across the air station last, so I feel like I had to go a bit more to the south and then I'll find it. Roughly. I just remember this side path that took me there. Oh, there it is. Yeah, perfect. Save point. Not exactly lost, but just trying to like remember like, you know, my steps. I remember it was like somewhere around here, but I wasn't 100% sure. But you cannot call me to be completely lost if I have completely like, if I have some clue. Like if I had completely no clue, then that would be lost, but not now. During the last 17 years since Sorceress Adel's reign, we've remained isolated from the world. Perhaps we should have made contact with the outside and shared our vast knowledge. Okay. I don't recall you having such a dialogue before, but cool. But do you have a clue? I did. I did remember somewhat like how the position was like, so I knew it had to be on the left side somewhere. Yeah, that's just that. Now let me go look around from people again. It was inside a building. Does this count as a building? Do we gotta talk to the guy that, like, was shopping clothes? I mean, they're not together, but if you just have to find another guy inside a building. Nah, that isn't him. So I think this is, like, the only building we have in here. The rest we're gonna have to find in here. Or there's this building too, but I'm not really sure, like, the building on the left. Am I even able to get there in any way? I have my doubts. Is it these guys? I've already talked about these. So I think that's that. Is it these two girls? Nah, of course not. Hey, I'm behind, so we'll be watching from the start now. Alright, Max, have fun. Hope you're gonna enjoy the stream. Yeah, because I cannot get to the building that's over there behind the roadblocks. So I guess that isn't a building that's actually, like, in use. No, they're not, but I'm just trying to make... I'm just, like, you know, checking also in general, because, like, there was also, like, some dialogues that I think I may or may not have missed, because I was, like, focusing on cards first, so I just wanted to make sure that they didn't have anything else important to say. So just, like, mixing a couple things here as well, in the meantime. And I think that was the president's aide. I'm not sure if I want to talk to this guy. I mean, I did save, so let's see. The president asks for the weirdest things. This time, he wants a device that allows you to scratch anywhere on your body. You know? So that you don't have to reach with your hands. Yeah, I want that thing too. I would want it too. Your president is very innovative. Maybe not the creator, but they got great ideas, man. They got the essence right. This side is called the right side. If you wish to exit the city, stay on the right side. You can get to the city entrance quickly if you take the lifter. Are you going to Lunar Gate? Head east for the city. Thank you. Play cards? Yes. Are working, but who cares? Yep, I don't, and I would say that this is more important than your work. But maybe I'm biased, but let's not talk about that. You got some pretty bad cards. You aren't exactly threatening, especially because you put a card that you cannot claim yourself if I claim it even once. Because your little robot Wumper doesn't exactly have any element that's gonna be suitable in that spot. So these are all easy wins all around. To 8. And I'll take your Game 47N, because I want it. What about you, ladies? The car. It looked unusual. Wow, how long has it been since we had visitors? Long. Huh? What is it? Is there something wrong with me? Is there something wrong with my face? Is there something wrong with my outfit? Are you telling me that I look like an edgy teen that is going through a very bad phase in life? Look, girl, I do not care. You just keep your eyes to yourself and your comments to yourself, and we'll all be happy, okay? Thank you.
Sightseeing? Actually, you were in the palace, so you must be here for some important reason.
For sure. Please visit our shopping mall too. It's by the city entrance. Ah, economy. Wouldn't you just love to have more money? Okay, the left side is Dr. Odin's laboratory is on this side. You can take the litter via Esfar Air Station to get there. Cool. The air station is not in use though. You girls play cards? Oh, this one hasn't. Or this one has cards, but I think this will be our last opponent. Assuming I'll win this. There we go. It's not a face, Mom! Exactly! I keep saying it! But I say it for a reason. Because it is not a face, Mom! Trust! And I must exclaim it every single time, because otherwise nobody's gonna believe me. A rebellious little teenager. Never. I don't have any confidence in myself. Please listen to me. I think I sent my message. Good. Really? Like you just got lots of loot? Well, damn. Congrats. At least you're making your grind a bit faster. There are always pretty good moments when you have to, like, when you get to skip so many hours on that, because it can take a long time. A very long time. I cannot really claim these cards confidently, but I guess I'll do it. You actually didn't put anything there? You crazy bastard. Well, I'll take this. Cheers. Oh, absolutely. My Harvest Dance does everything in the world. It has the power to change the very fate of the world. We just don't talk about it because it's a secret. It's something that's only supposed to be, like, known by the very secret few in this community. My dancing capabilities can transcend the capabilities of the mortal realm. In general, not just the Harvest Dance. So, two guys inside a building. So let's go with my original idea. The guys that are standing at the doorway on the other side. Hey, you weren't here before.
When did the president collect all these? Oh my! He's been ordering books from all over the world. What should I do with them?
Did somebody say books? Oh. Occult Fan 4. That's it. No more. Just Occult Fan 4. Fine. So we got that book now. Didn't we only have Occult Fans up until 2 though? Or did we actually get a third one? Oh yeah, we did get a third one. Never mind. We're good. We're good. Two together. I think it was because of something else. I think it's because I talked about 2 people. I think it was that. But because I talked to the first person at first. And then I had to go for another person. I think I just like thought it to be like 2 people all together. Or maybe something. Maybe somebody said something about that in specific, but I can't say that for sure. Yeah, but I got the book anyway. It doesn't matter. The details don't matter as long as you have it. Okay, Occult Fan 4 exclusive report. Unidentified flying object revealed. Our research on the deadly flying object revealed that a devil left may be flying and attacking people. Another theory calls it an alien. Right. Or alien. Right. Neither has been proven, but people that were attacked all owned ST full recovery medicine. Interesting. Now that you have all 4 Occult Fan books, you have everything you need to summon something interesting. Once you find a ring somewhere on the Esfar continent. Oh. I see. But so we're supposed to be using this skill, ST full recovery medicine, probably at the landing site, which I expect to be the crater that was like between Esfar and Trabia. But we'll see. So we got that book, but what do you guys say? You got anything you want to tell me yet? Nope. Nope. Okay. If that's what you're gonna be then. Let me just go back here. And I guess I should start making way to the Lunar Gate. Yeah, they are. But I guess we're gonna go for Lunar Gate. So, I'll go get myself a drink. After that, we're gonna continue. And we'll see where the story's gonna go. Because we're done playing cards. Lunar Gate must wait a bit if you don't want to struggle big time. Okay, so if that's the case, then what's our next goal then? Because Lunar Gate was like the next thing you had to do on story-wise. So where else am I supposed to go? Leave the city? Did you really mean that to be like to get the F out of here? I mean, I didn't try leaving the city yet, to be fair, so I guess that's possible. I just didn't think that would be something we want to do yet. Ah, we go for the ring. Right. Okay, hold on. So, Odin's laboratory. That is kind of pointless. I'm not exactly sure anymore where the city's ending was, but I guess we're just gonna follow until we find it. This wasn't the exit, it was the laboratory. It was on the other side, I think. Yeah, so right side. Ah, here we go. Perfect. And we need to do some card manipulation too. Oh gosh. We need to do something like that too. Well, fine. Hello. Would you like to rent a car for 3,500 gil? No! We are running. We are running if you can. And if you cannot, then fine. We got a car. Would you like to use the elevator? Sure. Let's use it. Oh. Oh. Alright. What? Oh my god. This map is something. Am I stuck on this red path? I am. I didn't mean to go back, but sure. Fine. Let me leave again. I just wanted to try out things a little bit. Okay, so I guess this city place is gonna be a little bit of a maze. Oh yes, it's gonna be a maze. Okay. So let me actually like take around my surroundings a bit. Oh. So what can we find in the middle of S-Star now? I mean, it's supposed to be peaceful city, so I'm assuming there would be nothing in here. But I guess this place ain't so peaceful after all. But maybe it's because if we're outside now. Hold on. Okay, it isn't that mazy in the end. There's a lot of paths in here that collide with each other, but there's certain lots of areas that we can find. Okay, that doesn't lead anywhere. Are these all just the same paths that we were walking on, like inside the city, but now like in just the map format? Because I feel like the pathways are kind of similar. These damn hyper lanes. Are these enemies worth anything? It doesn't seem like it. Might be some wasteful combat. Okay, game. If you're gonna just give me this box, I might even like use Ink None or Ink Half, at least. I don't have Ink None at the minute, so Ink Half would have to do. Because if it's just meaningless fights, then I would be wasting my time here, you know? Okay, so there's a lot of platforms. Did they actually, like, let me go to the ground level? They do. Alright, let me try to do this. And see if I can make my way around here. Okay, if I see one more of those bugs, I'm just gonna bring out Ink Half. By the way, did I ever actually, like, switch the fourth ability that Squall has now? Because I gave away the lock back to Zell. I just thought about it. Did I give you initiative? I gave you initiative. Yeah, that's how it was. Okay, then. Oh, it's walled off. This part of Best is walled off. Okay, so I'm supposed to find a spot in here likely that isn't walled off. I just don't know where that would be. Well, I guess that's what exploration is for. That's a wall. That's a wall. Not sure if that's a wall still entirely. So I guess I need to get to that side. Because at least the top side and this side are not giving me anything. Or do I actually have to, like, leave by the entrance somehow? Oh, then you did not have to make this any slower. Okay, that's it. The enemies in this city are just so pointless. I think I'm just gonna put Ink Half for the time being. And as long as we're in the overworld, we wouldn't need Ink Half. I mean, move find, so we can, like, replace it with Ink Half for now. Assuming those two skills are still on the same character. Let me see this. Okay, Alexander learned Elemental Attack J. But first, let me do this. I think it's on Zell. Yes, there we go. And now Alexander. What could you go for next? Spirit bonus. Anybody else done with their skills? And got a replacement? Well, Diablo's Ink None is almost done. 21 points away. Okay, yeah, so there is again, like, landing spot here, but there's still, like, some wall in here. Ah, this is just the sea, so I see. Wait. Isn't that just a cloaking field? So if it's just a cloaking field that we see over here, then doesn't that just mean that if you just walk into it, can't we just, like, find a way to, like, walk past? Nah, it's an actual wall. We can't do anything about it. Alright. Interesting. Okay, I gave Ink Half, but I'm actually having no encounters now. That's funny. That's a very generous half that you gave me, game. Is that a way out? Right there? I think I found something. But I'm not sure if you're out of the city yet, because I see more buildings over here. And look, buggies. Every single time you come across me, I'm gonna get 1 point closer to learning Enk none, and eventually I can fully abolish you from my encounter list. And we'll all be happy. So hold on, let me see this. If my camera... Oh, I think I found it. I think I can now leave the city area. Yeah, I can. Perfect. Oh, that's so massive, dude. How have S-Stars made such a massive freaking city? That's insane. Oh, this is looking way better. How tough are you again? Not that tough, but how was your EXP and AP again? Nah, EXP is nothing here, and... AP-wise, just 2 AP. If I see some tougher ability, or like a tougher enemy, then yeah, I guess I'll like take off my ink half, but... Right now, the enemies are just about the same difficulty. Which I'm not really much of a big fan of. Oh, there's a camp in here. Of some sorts. Let's see, there's still some cloaking walls in here. But I guess that shouldn't be a problem. Oh. One more encounter before this encampment. Oh, 3 of you. Oh, that's way better. Alright, let's play then. More EXP and AP for me. Can I guys kill these? Oh, I see. No, that was an unintentional, like, miscrit with Squall. But I can tell now that these enemies don't at least have a few thousand HP, so for Irvin and Zell together, it's gonna take a while to kill them, but... That's okay. That's okay. At least we get more out of this, so I prefer this a lot more. Bravo's got a new ability. Are we done with all the other stuff so far? Yeah, you're just like learning summon magic and GF HP. Not important, but it's there. Alright, so first, let me go check this encampment. Wait, what does it say? Great Plains of S-Star. Oh, it's a laboratory! Hey, Moomba! That wouldn't be the same one that was looking for Laguna earlier, would it? Nah, there's no way. Are the drawing points the same? Yep, there's still death in here. Well, let me save here and continue. I don't think I'm gonna go here yet. Or, actually, you know what? Let's go here first. It shouldn't be a big deal. And this isn't exactly like the building we're supposed to progress in, so... Let's do some exploration. Hey, Moomba. Could it really be the same Moomba that's looking for Laguna, perhaps? It's still standing there. But they don't do anything in there now. When the research subject moves elsewhere, I guess they move with it. You mean alone? Oh, I cannot go there. I can't go down anymore. Well, that's a shame. Okay, what's your deal, lady?
That big hunk of rock that was here? I miss it now that it's gone. It's so barren here now. Look at them running around together. They're so cute.
You don't play cards. Damn shame. Actually, let me just go and try if this guy plays cards himself. I doubt it, but yeah, he doesn't. Okay. So there are no worthy card opponents in this place. But at least we tried, which means we have conquered this region so far. But what else do we have in here? Oh my gosh. Well, there's a... Seems to be like some sort of like a plane launching site or something like that. I guess I need to go there next. Because I don't believe there's anything else hidden in this corner of the map. But yeah, that actually explains a lot, honestly, like why we had nothing to see in S-Far. It's because all this stuff was hidden behind these walls of some sorts that actually, like, you know, give us a feeling that there's nothing here. Like, it just looks like a barren wasteland, but it actually isn't. It's very curious. It's in a place which makes you cry. Oh, I want to see a place that tries to make me cry. I want to see if they actually can do that. That looks like some sort of like a rocket launching site of some sorts. Interesting. Oh, Odin. Eh. Well, we did have 2 enemies, so go ahead. Hey, Boko. Wanna do some work? Actually, let me see Boko now. Boko has 1A. They have an A item now. I'm wondering, can Boko actually get Rosetta Stones? It's not important, but just curious. Alright, let's save here. And what is this place? I think it might actually be a rocket launching site. What's that? Oh my gosh. Is this a car of some sorts? I don't know. Welcome to Lunar Gate. Oh, it's here! Oh! I thought it actually was still inside the city where we're supposed to go, but sure. Okay, I actually was supposed to leave the city entirely. Our staff is waiting for you inside the complex. Well, alright then. Well, I guess I'm not gonna go here yet then. I'll come deal with you later. But is there any more places I can really go to at this point? I mean, there's still plenty of region cover, but... the card on top will be important. Oh, what the fuck is that? What the hell is this thing over here? A demonic altar? Oh, what the fuck is that thing in the middle? I don't like it. At all circumstances, do not draw the draw points here. Okay. I'm scared. What is this? Some lady statues sitting in a circle? There's the ring. Solomon ring. What's up with this place? That's it? That's it? There's this big ass monument with this woman with some harp or something in between her legs, and like an entire freaking squad of them, and there's no context. Dude, that's actually messed up. It's just so unsettling for it to have no actual reason behind it. Now use the ring to get the sequel to the Diablos. Really? Huh. Okay, I don't want to come to this place ever again. I hope I don't have to, but I feel like I have to. Alright, that was... something. Cool. Now let's see. Items. So it's supposed to be a summon item, I guess. Yep. Mysterious old ring. You called upon me? I am... Doom Train. Doom Train? Not even a fight? I shall become your ally. Yeah, I was actually thinking of the exact same thing too. Too bad we cannot suplex it, but god damn. Elemental defense, status defense, dark shot absorb, auto shell, chunk shop, forbidden medicine from an item. Yes, we're gonna learn that. That sounds very interesting. Okay. Thank you. No story? Really? What are we gonna do next? Stay here. Save. Hard reset. Okay. Is this about the card manipulation? Boko, it's time to stop. We have to close the whole game. Like, is this about the... some rule manipulation? Ah, yeah, I figured as much. Because the only time we've actually had to do a hard reset was only for rule manipulation, so I felt like it could not be anything else here. So let me just, first of all, open Kokobo World. I think it's a bit easier. Move this away, over there, and let's open up the actual game. And then put this volume down all the way to 20%, because, oh my god, it's loud. Get inside Tears Point. Tears Point, is it... what's that place? I didn't check the place names, to be honest, so... ah, the thing I just left. Also, that was its name. Talk to the draw point 9 times, but do not draw. Okay, Timor. Which draw point? There was 2 draw points. The one that was on the hallway and the one that was next to the lady statue. Which one? The first one? The first one. Okay. Which is life. Alright, so at least that verifies. Yes. Guys, remember? Shrek is love, Shrek is life. I mean, I can first get my encounter none if you want me to. So we can make sure that we don't mess this up. Because I'm very close to learning it. I think I'm like... oh yes, sure, sorry about that. Good point. So the thing is that... first of all, I need to put Tomb Train on somebody. But the second thing is... how is Diablos doing on that encounter none? 6 AP. I guess we're gonna try this now. If it doesn't work out, then we'll just hard reset again, and then I guess we'll try to make it work. And that time we'll have the encounter none, so I guess it'll be fine. For the time being, I guess I'm gonna junction this specific GF into Squall. Because why not? Oh, yeah, the status effect. Perfect. I actually do need this. I get now status attack. And you know what? I might as well apply a status effect. I got 4 defenses now? Oh, dude, this is crazy good. Ultima? Absorb everything? Everything? Dude, that's... sure. Why not? Let's see. Slow. Slow is a pretty good one to have as an effect as default. Less enemy actions. And I mean, slow oftentimes seems to work in this game. Okay, so 9 times, but do not draw. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. And so... now we go to the Lunar Gate. Alright. Let's see if the encounters mess it up. Encounter health. Please don't mess this up now. Diablos, I have so much faith in you right now. Ah! That could mess things a bit. We'll see. Try to get the top card to play. When you say top card, you mean the one that's like, you know, more on the upper side of the screen, rather than the bottom one? Because I don't think they're... Oh, the horn broke off! What? That's a thing? Huh. Do I get that as a loot? I don't. Interesting. Yeah, animal abuse, yes, I know, but damn, I didn't think that was an actual mechanic. Right, so you... Play cards? No way, not while we're on duty. Yes, you wanna play cards. I know you want to. Gee, you wanna play that bad? Yes. Okay, fine. Hey, I'm gonna go take a leak. Huh? Yeah, alright. Hurry up. Ezra City music grows on you. There's a few like that from here that are peculiar but become classics, for me anyway. I mean, I guess it's an acquired taste. I wouldn't say that I minded the Ezra's music at some point. Oh my fucking god. That's so many rules. But yeah, like, I guess I didn't mind it as much anymore, but I wouldn't say that the music was still like something I was like, you know, this pops. Quit out. Secrecy. Nothing happened. I mean, honestly, it could also be just that maybe I'm just thinking like maybe also miscalculated. Some part about me doesn't feel confident about that. But it could also be the encounter. Okay, I see. So, first, no. What? You don't want to play anymore? Oh well, I'm on duty anyway. It's almost time for my break. Come on. Play with me, bro. There we go. So, if I hard reset again, if you have to, is it possible for me to, like, do this whole sequence again? Without it actually, like, disrupting me in any way? Like, is this, like, a one-time only thing? Or can I reset this if I hard reset the game? Because if I now get at least encounter none, then at least no encounters would mess this up at all. There we go. Nothing happened. I have this gut feeling that I may have missed the calculations. Oh, sorry. Did he want a mixed roll? No, he didn't. He never gave me that choice. He just straight up went for it. I think so, anyway. Let me see this one more time. How would I not have the rules from Esfar? Because, I mean, I played so many games against Esfarians. There's no way I wouldn't have those. Let me try this. I mean, I was thinking too, I didn't exactly get any specific encounter here. But yeah, look, it goes straight into the fight. Nothing happens. So... why would I not have the rules from Esfar? Is the interesting part. Okay, so again, if I go ahead and do another hard reset, like if I just give myself the ink none and then do another hard reset, is it possible for me to like do the rule manipulation again? Or is it like something I can only do once? And if I try it once and fail it, then there won't be another time. Unless I roll back. And I mean, to be honest, Migo, I don't want to play with same plus and same wall with random. I don't think there's much fun in that, in specific. You should be fine. Okay, let me go back to that and try this again, because I feel like I can make this work. Maybe I messed it up myself. I'm not sure. But I mean, I played through every single person in the SFAR city. There's no way that we would not at least get some sort of a SFAR rule mixing. Yeah, I was figuring as much. I just had to make sure that there's like nothing integral that happens in the game. Does that mean, by the way, that the drawing point in the middle was okay for me to grab? Because that has nothing to do with rules manipulation. Or is it like for another manipulation? There we go, Ink none. So let me now actually put that on Zell. Ink none. Now we will look at nothing for the time being. And to be honest, because the enemies are pretty weak anyway, I'm not really sure if I want to have too many of them either. But I think Enghalv is gonna be the thing I'll mostly stick around with. There we go. Save here. Then... yeah, all the 4 and then close choke. Well, Boko is fighting right now, so come on, Boko! You got this, bro! Boko! Come on, bro! You got this! Good, Boko! We're done with you for now. Let's just get the game back on. So, close the entire thing. Play. Let's get Boko back first as usual. Move you up over to that side. And there we go. And I won't like close my game, like, you know, change cameras this time because I'm gonna make the same mistake again of not actually showing the game. Because there's something very weird about me, how I forget about those small little things. Or, I don't forget, but I may not just pay attention to those things anymore. I just, like, you know, focus too much on, like, what else is happening, so... it's only for the best. There we go. So let's now make sure that we got this right. So... One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And now I'm confident I got this right, because I'm not sure if I counted like in between for some reason, like out of habit or like because I was like, you know, getting lost in thought while just counting. I'm not sure. Okay, sure. I know I'm behind what the harvest dance. Good job. Thanks, Max. Hold on. Let me put that also in the chat. There we go. Okay, so... let's see if I can make this work. But I feel like because we already don't get the option to like mess with the rules already. Like mix the rules, I feel like this won't change. Because that at least is an integral static that doesn't change anywhere. Oh, for sure. But I don't think I need the dances for that. I feel like I already got like the power to do coils. Yeah, nothing changes here. It doesn't like ask me if I want to mix rules. I'm not sure if it's supposed to. Yeah, I mean... I don't know why the SFAR rules didn't apply to me. Because I think it's pretty obvious that I should have SFAR rules, like, booked down by now. Do it in minimum item level. I'll ask my friends to do that for me too as well. We'll try. Get outside, okay. Save on a different save slot. So too, sure. You can test. Hard reset. I gotta close, Boko. I'm so sorry, bro. I'm so sorry, Boko. I don't mean to bully you like this, but we have to do this, man. For the sake of research, science, and progression. And for not giving us a million headaches, because why the hell would this game put all these damn rules together and thinking like this was fun? This was a great idea. Boko, keep the people distracted for now. Thank you. Give them your wiggly waggly tail. So, back to 20. There we go. Since you don't get rule changes. Uh-huh. Do 3 times the card challenge. You mean like... You mean like I try to like ask them for a fight but not actually start the fight 3 times? Or am I actually supposed to fight with them? Get into play and quit out. Okay, I see. So it's just like, you know, just challenge but not play. Gotcha. Let's see. It's just that this particular part is so long winding. Because this guy is so hard to get into fighting. And because we have to make this big ass detour for this. It's weird. Three or more. Gotcha. I think it's like 5 maximum until the rules, if there are any, to be removed or added. 3 was the maximum that it's gonna do. And I mean, shouldn't we also just like maybe try like with the bottom guy as well? If this doesn't work out, then why not destroy the bottom guy and see if he's actually like willing to like take these new rules into action? Because if he would do that, then even if it was random, then it would be better than just like having no rule changes at all. Because I'm not willing to sit through random. Not with all those rules. That would be horrible. Okay. I'm sorry, man. I understand your feelings towards me, but I'm gonna say I'm already taken. I have feelings for a woman that's probably dead by now, but, you know, I cannot accept your proposal. But hey, thank you for trying. I understand you went out of your way to leave your post, take me to a corner, and to kneel before me with a very hopeful look in your eyes, but no. I'm taken, and I'm not gay. Look at this dude. He's still trying. 3 times, nothing happened. We can try up until 5, but after that I think we'll have to look into alternatives. So I'm really wondering, how did I mess up not having any rules for these guys? Because, I mean, I should have learned the extra rules by now, I suppose. Because of how many games I did on that. But who am I to say? It should abolish a rule. Is there really any other dialogue supposed to happen here? Ah, okay. Even if you don't get the rule mixing. Okay. Well, that was now 4 times, so I guess we only got the 1 more left. If you want to assume that there's gonna be any rule mixing or rule changing happening. But I'm guessing that nothing should happen. But yeah, in any case, this should be the last try, because I feel like I've never seen a rule abolishing taking more than 5 tries. When I've been doing it my way. Elemental rule was abolished. Okay, so that does it. That does do it. Okay. So it does work. So do we just go back to say 1 and redo this process? No, get S star rules. Okay. So go back and play with S farce. Oh gosh. This is gonna be a long winding session with these card manipulation things. Well, at least we have Ink none for now. You don't need to play. I mean, sure, but still. Wow. At least we don't have Ink. I mean, at least we have Ink none now, so we don't have to go through all those pointless fights now that give me no rewards at all. Okay, so the Lunar Gate has those rules specifically. That's such a messy rulebook, though. Why would anybody want to play like that? That's just craziness. That's just madness. Say no until no rule mixing. Of course, I know that much. I mean, I've already done this enough times to already understand that we don't want to change the rule. We don't want to change the rules in S-Far, but we only want to change the rules in Lunar Gate. The idea is that we try to make Lunar rules and the S-Star rules to be as identical as possible, basically. We just, like, try to shove S-Far rules so many times until they just, like, run out of things to remove. And at that point, it's just gonna be like, at some point, they will remove the annoying rules away. But it might take some time. Okay, what is my closest opponent I can take? Hey! You are actually willing to play. Awesome. Oh, no, no! I was expecting one more dialogue box. Please don't do anything. Nothing. Nothing happened. So I guess I got now Lunar... I guess I got the rule set now. I think we're fine. I think we're fine. Nothing was changed. But they're not asking me to mix rules anymore. So I guess I have them? I hope. Yeah, that was not intentional. I was expecting 2 lines, but I clicked 1 too early. Yep. Back to Lunar Gate. Lunar's Point. Ah, we're gonna go and abolish the random rule now, specifically. Are we gonna do the usual, like we had the hard reset before that? Or are we gonna be fine with these values? Are we gonna be able to remove random with this little information? Yeah, I was thinking like we had to go for that drawing point again. I know, like you meant the... You meant the... Tears point for that purpose. Okay, how did I leave this place again? This will not do. I mean, I guess it's, as long as we go here, it's fine. I think we can cross from there. Yeah, that's gonna be fine. But yeah, so... Are we gonna do the same drawing trick? 9 draws and come back? The question is, do we have the hard reason in between, like before we go inside Tears Point, or... Are we gonna be fine with the current settings? Without having to hard reset? I mean, I don't mind hard resetting, but I just wonder like, oh... There's something else there too. But I'm just like wondering to myself in general that like, you know... Maybe I shouldn't like waste so much time on just like doing hard reset all over and over again. Because I mean, it might be a bit boring to look at. Hard reset before. Okay, well hope we don't have to do any more after that. But okay, to be honest, even if we drop off random rule, all the same and plus and same wall rules are gonna be a pain in the ass. Yeah, save hard resets. Let's put that there. All that 4. Goodbye, Boko. We'll be seeing soon. 8 times. Ah, I understand why. When it like do the drawing, it kind of like goes up and down the it goes like down the list like an integer, and because now we lost the elemental rule, that means there's 1 less option in there, and so like the list is a bit smaller. Kind of. That's how I see it. So I can understand why it's now 8. And especially because we have seen this before, like if the previous time, I think it was 17 times we had to do at Trabia Garden for the random rule to be abolished. It is like an obvious thing at this point that random doesn't have a specific assigned number to it. Rather, there is a list of some sorts depending on what rules are in play and maybe something else that is like, you know, in the background. And those things have some sort of like an effect on like where random is placed. So it's all about just trying out which one it is, which number like reflects random, and then you're gonna use that as a like a repetitive process. Like after like people figured out how the thing worked, after that it was all about just like kind of like just repeating the process until you find the right number. And that was 8 in this case. Or 9 if you had the full rule set, but for now it's 8. 1. Really? 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. I mean, I think that there must be some reason why it hasn't worked for some people. There must be like some other information, like something else they did in between, like maybe got into an encounter before, and that's why it doesn't work. But I don't know. But I mean, if you think about it mathematically, it's gotta be something that's consistent. Wait, I didn't put Boko? Oh, there you are. I never actually had you like visible yet. There we go. Keep on going, Boko. For safety. Ah, yeah, so we can easily come back to this. I guess it's safe here now. Okay, so we're gonna have to do this 5 times again. So this is gonna take another... Wait. They now wanted to mix the rules. Now it was obvious. They wanted to mix the rules. So now I want to play with them because I want to mix the rules. And now hopefully we're gonna start and we say no. And with that, they will abolish a rule. Hopefully on first try. Because man, this sequence is long. Wait, oh yeah, because it's mixed in the rules again. Yes, it's gone. It's gone, guys. Random rule is gone. Okay, we're good. Now do your thing. You mean wanna play cards thing? But before that, I'm first gonna save again, because I don't wanna like forget about this thing. You could abolish the rest too, but nah. I think we can handle that much. It's only gonna be like 1 or 2 people, I guess, so I think we'll be fine. Let me just say 1-1. There we go. I mean, yeah, I think we can suffer a little bit. But first, let me double check this. Tutorial. And card game rules. I want to check what the same rule was again, or like the wall rule. Uses the area wall, the frame, as the one of cards 4 sides when using the same rule. Wall is assumed to have a value in all sides. Okay, so uses as one of cards 4 sides when using the same rule. I mean, if there's multiple cards on the same wall, then how is it that gonna count? Battle area wall, yeah, the edges as one of the cards 4 sides when using the same rule. Ah! Is it like... Is it actually like, Is it like in a way that like using a wall is kind of like, you know, kind of like an earthquake, that if you hit the wall in a way and you manage to like, you know, hit the A or something like that, then does that mean that I can like make every single card take from the back like they can ace level attack straight up their backs from the direction of the wall? So here, like, you know, let's say that I was to, like, let's say on the top left, I was to place a card that has ace that faces towards the wall. Does that mean that every single card that is facing that wall is gonna take an ace value attack from that side? And if it is better, then that means it's gonna flip those cards. I mean, I guess I can try it, but I'm assuming this could be the case. Because I'm not really sure, like, what other way, like, the wall would, like, why the wall's value would matter. The frame has one of cards for. Yeah, so it replaces the frame that's, like, attached to the wall, and that's an A. Alright. Let's try this. So are we doing this card game for fun? Or are we like supposed to find something from this guy? Is there a card we're supposed to get? Not this guy. Oh, this is just a rule abolition guy. But still, I want to play a game against them and win, so. But later you will. Ah, great. Open, sudden death, same plus same wall, and trade rule 1. Okay, so sudden death could be decent. Give me another chance, but man, I'm not sure at this point. So let me take some good wall cards. I'm actually gonna take some good like risky ace cards, like let's say Rinoa. I'll take this one for now. And then let's take Kiros and Ward. And let's see how this goes. So, let me now try this Fury. So, okay, the wall thing didn't work the way I thought it would. Fair enough. I cannot use the same rule here, damn it. Okay, they won't have a chance to use the same rule. Do I have a chance? I don't. And they don't. It's fine. Okay, that's a win already. That's good. So I didn't exactly catch like how the same rule works yet, but I guess I gotta see it in practice. Like again, uses like the. Wait, is it so that the walls actually like transcend to like the playfield? Like let's say that there's on the right side there's a card that has a 9 facing the wall. Then does it mean like the other opposing wall like assumes that the value is there on the wall and like the attack can go through the wall basically? So if there was a card on the left side of the same altitude and I was like the value 9 was higher than the value that they have on their left side, then would that mean that I would attack the left side and get the card if my value was higher? But then again, I don't know if like that would make sense, because if the same wall is supposed to have like A on all sides. Welcome to Lure Gate. You don't even want to play with me. You suck, bro. Well, let me first save here, because I know that this fight or this win might have even been pretty valuable to me if I want to do all these fights in general, but let's see. We've been expecting you. This way, please. Oh, you were a woman. I guess you're gonna commit to that now. Who are you? The entrance and exit to the base are one way only. The door with the green light is the exit. Gotcha. I wonder why it's one way only. Alright, so I said about committing, so we're gonna commit. Period. Oh! Whoa! Oh, it's me, Go! It's gonna be okay. I'll take care of Rinoa. Give me Go. I knew I could trust you. Lead the way, please. Gate 15123.
Are the ones taking off?
Yes.
Okay, this way.
Oh, you're a guy. I swear these guys are looking so androgynous. I don't like you guys at all. You make me sick. Sick, I tell you.
Distance-wise, it's pretty far, but you'll be there in no time. You'll be there by the time you wake up.
Okay. Where are we going?
Let me give you a quick explanation about the whole process. First, we need you to enter the capsule inside this pipe. Here you'll undergo the cold sleep process. Once this process is complete, your capsule will automatically be loaded into the booster. After that, we launch. You should be there by the time you wake up. Leave the rest of the staff once you get there.
Well, that's about it in a nutshell. So, go there defenseless? That sounds good.
I won't say there isn't any risk involved. What do you want to do?
I'll do whatever it takes. Let's do it.
Okay, you need to decide who you're taking. The girl in blue has already undergone cold sleep and has been loaded in. There's room for one more. In the meantime, something must be done to suppress my powers. But it'd be too dangerous for Matron to be alone.
Then let me be her escort. Come on, Squall. What do you say? Selfie for space. Why would I send Selfie to space? I see. So are we actually gonna be stuck? Is this gonna be point of no return that we're gonna end up in space and we cannot get back until we're done? I see. But I guess it's gonna be a bit more random chance. Yeah, I can imagine. So I guess... Do you want to leave Zell behind here? Does this mean that we cannot take Zell with us at all? Because Zell is still like... our best fighter. Ooh. I mean, aside from Squall, of course. Zell got this. Alright, Zell got this. Okay. I'll leave it in Zell's hands. Oh, yeah! I'll do whatever it takes to watch over you. Don't worry about a thing. Squall, don't worry about us. Matron is a sorceress. Don't forget that. Not for long. Okay, let me decide who's going. Rinoa, Squall, and Irvine. Confident. And let's do a drunken exchange. Zell and Rinoa. There we go. Is this your party? Yeah, I'm confident.
Okay then. Those who are going in, get in.
Why do we have on a selfie for space? Is this important? Is this actually important? I mean, no offense, but selfie is pretty weak for me. Well, you didn't exactly force me to do that, so I guess I'm just not gonna do that. I prefer to have Irvine because I don't really have much faith in selfie myself, so... I'd rather not have them. Unless they're gonna come as a second group, which could be possible too. But, I don't know. Okay then, those who are going, get in. We're gonna take Irvine to space with me. Hallelujah. We're gonna have some fight over Rinoa's love. Get in. Leave it to me, Squall. Will you make it harder for yourself? Well, that's what you did not tell me. You said it was only for fun because you want them to go there.
Don't worry about us. Squall, Rinoa will be fine. Everything will work out, Squall.
Sure thing. Well, let's just say that I never knew about this selfie thing. I'm just gonna go with this. I'm gonna take it off. Don't worry. I'm not intending to use this entirely. I'm gonna see what the space has. All capsules are in place. Conditions inside the capsules are normal. Boosters on standby. All systems normal. Launch error correction +2, orbital correction -1. Corrections complete. Go! So this really was like a rocket launcher system. Clear. 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 Oh boy. Man, I hope everything goes well.
I think they'll be alright. They'll be fine. Let's pray for their safe return. Okay, shall we go?
We trust me, you go.
Hey, come back!
Hey, stop! What the? Oh. I don't like this, GF, actually not GF, Switch. Squall stuff. And Edia gets... Irvine stuff. Just in case we get into fights. Whoa! Let's go outside. And let me also make the switch in between, so... Actually, was it so that... Yeah, now we're playing with the only character that doesn't have, like, the Enknon, so we won't get any Enknons here. That's good. That's massive. Is now the time to collect this book? What the hell is that? It's humongous!
Isn't the city over there? Dr. Odin! He might be in danger! Cell, we better head for the city at once. Dr. Odin might know what's going on.
Alright! Who's coming with us? I mean, I'm having a hard time. Which one do I want to pick? Do I want to pick Quistis or Selfie? I'm gonna be honest, I think Quistis is gonna be more useful. I'm sorry. And Junction Exchange, the last ones are on Squall, so... Actually, not on Squall. It's on Rinoa. Okay, so here's the thing. Zell is gonna be your Squall as before, Rinoa and Quistis. I think this is fine, yeah. You can have it in here. It's fine. I have some faith in Quistis too, to be fair. It's okay. Well then, let me now do the junction change here, so... Enknon to... Let's say move fine again. I think we'll come across some friends again, but that's not a biggie. And also... Actually, wait, hold on. Let me put on Cal for now, because these enemies here are probably not gonna be tough yet, so... I guess I'll just be wasting time if I keep that like that, so... Half. And now let me go check around a bit, because there was another place that I did not notice before. Oh, is it that place specifically? Is it the same place, or is it that... Because like this place here earlier... I saw this earlier. But I didn't go here yet, because we were like focusing on other things. So I was wondering, what the hell is this place? Hold on. There it is. What is this place? Hope so. Stop. I don't need this thing. This area is off limits. Okay, so that's gonna be nothing for now. Psst. Do you guys play cards? Any of you? Wanna play cards? No, you guys are just boring. Eh. Uptight security guards. We never liked the uptight types, right? Okay, so that place is now pointless. I guess we just gotta go to Esfar then. What is it? What's on your mind? And this was the laboratory. I guess we got nothing to do there. Or is it there? Really? How come? That's a pretty random thing to need. Oh, I see. Copyright things, I suppose. Well, to be honest, it isn't the first time that we would have issues with that, because I've actually had like many like copyright things coming from, like I've been getting many of like the not copyright strikes, but like, you know, things that would like demonetize me because there's like some Final Fantasy music that is on my videos or streams because, like, you know, the game has those in general. What usually happens is that if it plays, it just means that they will not monetize me, which I don't do anyway on my streams. And if it's over on my, if it's like something, well, it's either gonna be that they either demonetize me, which does nothing, or they might like monetize it themselves, which means there's gonna be ads, but that's a lesser of the evil. So, at this point, I don't know, man. I don't think it's gonna matter that much. It shouldn't matter too much. And I mean, I'm playing the game, man, so... It would kinda suck to just remove the experience. It shouldn't, like, cause too much trouble. If they're already, like, you know, causing me to, like, you know, get demonetized from certain songs being played, then I think that's not gonna be any different. Unless this particular song is something especially bad. For some reason. But it shouldn't be much bigger of an issue than like other games I've played so far. Or like the other music notifications I've gotten so far. Yeah, so we just want to go straight to the city. I see. Nothing here. Gotcha. Alright, so let's go back to the city then. Now, what was the path I had to take again? I feel like the fastest way is if we're just gonna take a left. We're gonna end up in the center quicker. Actually, no, this is definitely the faster. This is definitely the faster. Like, the center is right there. We just take this path here, and we're done. And I mean, Miko, even if it wasn't like a song that deserved any kind of muting, even then in general, I would say that, like, I wouldn't want to mute it just for the sake because it's part of the experience. It would be bad for me and for you guys if you didn't hear it, so... I'm only gonna go for something that's, like, you know, fair for me as well. I just really hope that it isn't, like, 100 times more DMCA to play that, which I don't think should be the case. Ah, to a person. And the other songs have been rights to Square until now. Fair use prevails. I don't know. I don't know how that works exactly. On that regard. Where was the acid? Did I already have acid? I guess I must have already had acid. Well, I actually didn't have acid yet. Interesting. Well, now I have it. Anything new as well here? I don't think anything I think I've already gotten every other spell too, so I think we can leave it as is. That should be fine. Now I just need a GF that gives me a first speed booster, so we'd at least have all of these characters being faster. I would like that. Yeah, so far the enemies are not tough. These are like some easy ones that give me barely anything, but I think the city might be a bit tougher. And if it is, then I'll take off my Enk health, because I want to get the XP and the AP that comes from that. North Wind, already had that. Yeah, this was super fast, honestly. I think I'll have to remember this route in the future. Come on, get in. There we go. Also, did I not, like, you know, leave GF? Yeah, I have GF in here. I think I'm gonna take that off. I don't really care about, like, what the GF boost does at this point. I really don't care that much. I'm just curious, like, what it's supposed to do, because I don't think that is an actual, like, thing that the GFs, like, have as an option, because as soon as you pick a GF, it just starts casting. So the boost thing is just weird. Like, why does it have to be a separate thing? So do we just go straight to Odin's laboratory, I guess? Yeah. Alright, this was the laboratory I couldn't access before. But now that I can, I guess. There must be something. Can I?
Are you here to see the doctor?
Yes.
Dr. Odin is in a good mood right now. He hasn't been this cheerful in quite a while.
Really? Were we just like concerned that they might be in trouble? Should I be concerned? Wait. What are these monitors saying? Because they're like saying a lot of gibberish. And it concerns me. Oh, I lost my sphere level again. Or seed level. Ah. RIP. Back to level 14. Right, it was this place. We gotta use this. 14 is unacceptable, do tests. I mean, do we really care at this point? Do we need the money at this point for anything? Do we? I got freaking 1.5 million. We want test. You guys want test? Okay, guys. Hold on. Can I do the poll system in this? How did the poll system work here again? It's been a while since I last did a poll on this one. Can I make a poll somehow? Well, maybe not anymore. Yeah, like at this point, I think the money like difference would be pretty small. Was it somewhere over here? Yeah, there it is. Manage poll. Create a new poll. Okay, guys. So, question: should I do more tests? This is like Twitch only, but just so you know, responses: yes, no, and maybe. Let's go with that. 1 minute, guys. Go. / poll in chat. Oh yeah, that's how it worked too. Are we gonna get any more tests in here? Why do you guys want me to do tests so badly? Oh gosh. Well, I guess that's decided unless somebody's gonna change that.
Why is Lunatic Pandora here now? Who is moving that thing?
Galbadians, sir. They're the ones that salvaged it. We must sound the alert in the city now. 100% of the viewers have voted. At least the active viewers, that's true. But, yeah. I guess I'll do tests in a bit.
He will not attack us. The city is not the target.
I hope so. I hope you're right.
But here's the point.
Oh, you want me to do something? You want me to do something? Okay. Sure. Okay, so I should do more tests. Give me a bit. Let me just talk with this guy for a bit, I guess.
So we meet again. This is exciting.
What's so exciting about this? We said that about Galbadia and all?
It's been a long time since I last saw Lunatic Pandora.
That lunatic. Whatever, that big thing? What the hell is that? What the hell is going on?
Oh, you want to hear my story? That is nice. I would be happy to tell you. I've been investigating the Pandora since it was excavated. So we serviced it. And investigated.
I don't care about that.
What do you want?
What's gonna happen? What do we do?
That is what I'm about to.
The enemy is coming, right? And there's no time. We'll do something about it. Just tell us what to do. Make it short.
Short, eh? Are you sure about that? That is too bad. Yes, this could be very bad. You want to go inside to stop it? Then look at this.
Yes, Zell is the kind of like stick to the point kind of guy.
This is the map of the Star region. Lunatic Pandora's current location is here. Lunatic Pandora's expected course. It will undoubtedly pass over the city. Zoom in map. The city has one outer skyway and two main inner skyways leading to the palace. Lunatic Pandora will head east, from the vicinity of this lab toward the shopping mall.
Yes, I hope that's a blessing to you.
The time it will take to cross the city is estimated to be 20 minutes. Boarding Lunatic Pandora is possible at the following 3 contact points. The first contact point is at the center of the city. It will arrive there 5 to 8 minutes after it enters the city. That is equivalent to 15 to 12 left on your timer. The second contact point is unknown. We believe it is where the 2 skyways cross. Lunatic Pandora will arrive there 10 to 15 minutes after it enters the city. That is equivalent to 10 to 5 minutes left on your timer. The third contact point is north of the shopping mall. It will arrive there 17 minutes after it enters the city. That is equivalent to 3 to 0 minutes left on your timer. End of briefing.
I see. Hold on. Let me put my Streamlabs back on here after the poll.
That is how it goes. I give you this. Look at it with X. The problem is...
Alright. We gotta get going.
I want to talk some more.
Yeah, the book. I remember that. Don't worry.
The culprit is not Galbadia.
Huh? Is it a good time to do the tests? Okay, guys. Well, since you guys really wanted the tests, I guess we're gonna do a couple tests here. We're gonna at least get to rank 16, I guess. Let's see. My test level is now 13. Will you take the level 14 test? You can drop some GF from enemies. Yes. In critical situations, Squall can use range so again more often. Yes. Higher the hits, that higher the accuracy of physical attacks, but if the enemy's severity is high, you may still miss. Yes. Max rank robust. Oh. Some items affect the compatibility value between GF and party members. I don't really think so. I haven't seen an item like that yet. Under Shell, magic damage is reduced to 1/4 of its usual amount. That's half, I think. There's a monster called Belhelmel. Oh yeah, that's true. I was thinking of the music too, but I guess I should fix that. Hold on. Monster called Belhelmel. No? You can only use the attack command in battle if no GF are junctioned. Why would that... No. Defeating enemies by physical attacks rather than magical attacks gives more XP. That shouldn't matter. Cover only protects a party member standing next to you. No. Pressing X continuously is the best way to use boost. Oh, so that's what the boost is. Yes. Fuck you. Okay, we're gonna do it later.
What do you want?
Okay, tell me the contact points again. I know, actually, second contact point I think I know, but first contact point. Center of the city, between 15 to 12 minutes. Oh, that's the first contact point for you? What about the second contact point? Yeah, that was that one. The third one was the shopping mall. Center of the city. Okay. Like Pandora. Ah, so now you want to know. You know that monsters come falling from the moon. Not very often that it happens. You don't know? Pandora has an effect on the moon. That may be the immediate problem rather than Galbadia. Tears Point and Lunatic Pandora together will maximize their effect. I see. Nothing. Oh, yeah. I don't want to play with you. So... what was exactly the thing he gave me? Because, like, I was pressing X at that point, but... I didn't see it, so... What gives? What is the thing he gave me? The doctor never tells us what we need to know. Outside I can't. Okay, I see. Well, I guess we're done here. So, hold on. 15 to 12, then 10 to 5, and was it, like, from 3 to 0? Let me see that again. Yeah, 10 to 5. And then 3 to 0. At least I know the shopping mall to be the most consistent one. And I know how to get to the crossing at the second crossing point. And I guess the Central City was like more like on this side. But I need to go for the book first. Are we gonna get music here at least? No. Music hates me, guys. Music hates me. Looks like it's here. Yep. The timer is already running, guys. We cannot, like, do the tests here now. Damn it. Where is it? There it is. Oh, you guys okay? The Galbadians stopped us from approaching that thing. Great. I can already see that thing. Oh my gosh. Okay, so... we had to go somehow downwards. I think we gotta follow this path for now. I still need to double check though. Where we were again. It's heading for the center. This is the left side now. Okay, let me just go down this path instead. Yeah, I think this is fine. Now press X. Ah! That's gonna show me the timer between the first contact points. So it's easy to remember, but yeah. And let me guess, fighting is gonna still count. Yep. Alright, so we might not wanna have too many encounters here. Great. Well, guys, hope you're ready to fight. And that you can kick ass. Yeah, this will work out. It's fine. But yeah, the book. Is it? I mean, I guess I'll manage, but we'll see. We'll see. I think we have to go this way now. Actually, that's Air Station. No, we don't want to go there yet. Did we go up from here? Wasn't quite here. I think we have to go a bit more to the north. Where's the soldier with the book? Actually, wait. I think it was here. We go now south, I believe. Yes, there it is. There it is. Do you have to go above or below? Did you actually have to go for the soldier, like, above? I guess so. The book is not here. Damn it, I had to go get a way up again. Now, how was it again? I think there was a staircase to the right side. Above, yeah. This is the second contact point. I remember that much. Oh, the Galbadis are following me, I think. Oh gosh, that's scary. Oh shit, oh shit. Leave me alone, bros. Oh. Well, I guess it doesn't matter. Robots? Just don't tell me that there's nothing important, I guess. Yeah. Just go straight for the kill. Go for the throat. Oh, they got haste now. Great. I mean, I assume I don't have to go for all 3 contact points. As long as I, like, get to the contact points, one of the contact points once, I think that should be enough. I don't think I'll make it for the first one now that I'm going for the book, but... who knows? I'm not really sure about that yet. There we go. Now we just need to destroy the robot. And I think that should be fairly quick. Especially with Cell's luck. Alright, it's done for. Perfect. We are at 16 minutes. Gotta get to that book quickly. Fuel? Now? Oh, crap. He wasn't here, but I think it was a bit more south from here. Or was it? No, this is the first contact point. Okay, so... we have to go to the crossing point again. And we have to get this time... we have to go to the right. We have to get to the outer circle. I think that's it. Do you get as far yet? I don't. I don't. I'm fine with what it is. I know I might get a little bit lost in certain places, but I have some idea where everything is. It's just that I have to, like, you know, get a small fine lining in some certain aspects, but this is fine. Okay, so now we are, like, on the second contact point, but we're not gonna be there yet. Okay, here it is. This is the point for the book. Now I wonder how we're gonna get to that center of the city, exactly. Is it like at the above levels? But yeah, so like aside from a small little like details, like specific details, this should be doable for me. I'm not that confused about where I'm at the moment. There we go. Oh man! So we are already at the first contact point. So what did we do here? Oh. Well. Cool. That wasn't my intention, but at least it got done at the same time. No complaints. I didn't get the book yet, no. I didn't get to the spot where the soldier was yet. I was just trying to get to the book. I wasn't exactly intending to engage with this thing. Now's our chance. No, 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 don't go there, Zell. Don't go there, no. They want that the soldier drops. Okay, yeah, I have to do this again, guys. Okay, so I had to be here either like in the first 5 minutes, or I had to do it after the 8 minutes. Which I think is more reasonable. I want the book, though. There's a book, I want it. No, actually, I don't have to ask for yet for this. This is only because I didn't know how this game would like sequence this part, but now that I know to avoid that spot during the contact point. Either before or after. Wait, did I not save until this point? I mean, this was, I think, like, before, like... It's still, like, after, like, Lunatic Pandora happened, but there's still quite a few things that happened before that, so... It's gonna be a bit of a run, so let me actually set myself straight up to be with the Ink Nun. Because I don't bother dealing with extras for now, because they're pointless. Assuming I remember how to get through quickly, but We'll see. We'll see. Yeah, I just need to get to the right side. I need to get to the outer circle, and then we're gonna end up on a spot where we get to the bridge. And if you have encounter none for the time being, because the enemies are certainly not that tough. Like, they're not certainly, like, worth fighting. I think we can, like, save time by just focusing on, like, traveling instead of, like, you know, having encounters. You can get it with Thornberry shops. Is it the... Wait. Which book is it? Was I able to get there from the left side? I don't remember how the left side actually went, to be honest. I just remembered how I got there first from the, like, the right side, to be honest. You ran past it. Hold on, let me see this. Because I don't have to go to the laboratory right away. Let me just revise this path here. Let me go to the laboratory, but I'm not gonna go inside yet. Oh, wait, was it that part? I think I know what part you're talking about. I think I might have it. So the left side. So I wanna go, I think, this way. Because it's gonna be the way that has the save point in it. Which I'm also gonna save at, by the way. Because now I don't have to go through that trouble again. So, save on this part. And this part. I think this was connected to that, if I'm not mistaken. Actually, no, this was the air station. But was it connected? If I went through this direction, would it have been the part with the soldier? Not quite, but we're getting close. If I was to go here. And if you crossed this part. Ah, yeah, that was how we were able to do it. Yeah, that's how it was. Yeah, okay. So if we just go from that side, then we don't even risk, like, running into the machine first, because the machine only spawns on the right side. So if we don't go to the right side first, then there's no way the machine is gonna get to us first, right? So we're safe. We're safe. Okay, so let me put actually Enk half back, because we don't need to worry about the encounters so much right now. I think we have enough time. More than enough time. So, Enk none to Enk half. Might even, like, actually give you initiative. You know what, let's just go for initiative. It's fine. Yeah, I know that. I know that. It's just that I don't know if I can even make it in 5 minutes. Even then. So, like... But I mean, what I'm saying is that... Even if I was there for time frame or not, it doesn't matter, because I'm going from a direction where the ship actually doesn't end up at first. So, what that means is that no matter when I'm gonna enter, if it's gonna be within the 15 to 12 minute mark or not, I'm still gonna get to the book first. So the book is secured. As for the book, is it gonna be the Combat King 004? Because I already bought that, but I might as well grab it, because if it has been on my mind this whole time, I was supposed to do it, and I will do it. Because lols. I see. I bought it for $7.50 from that store. So I'm pretty happy about that. I love how they sell you the book in such a low price, even before the game even, like, offers the book to you. It's hilarious. I wouldn't understand the book 5 being there, but book 4, even, like, before it's actually attainable. Funny. Okay, so let me just try to get through his dialogue, because this is beyond necessary at this point. Yeah, because, I've already had this discussion, obviously, so I don't think we had to go through this again. But to be honest, I do want to go through the mission briefing again, because, you know, just because the accent. Without any of the Zell's fuss. It's a good part. Or let's make it short then. Alright, Odin. Give me the debrief. I mean, to be fair, now that you mention it... Now that you mention it, I mean, I was looking for a good spot to like use it, but at that point it was like a point of no return. I was thinking of doing the tests after, but I could have done this now before, but... you guys are making this hard. Should I roll back for this? Because, I mean, I can just go for... I can just do the tests by going back to the save point, because I already, like, have it saved on a very good spot. Like, I'm just, like, a minute away. I could do the tests now, outside, or inside this building, and then I could, like, just continue with this. You know, the perfect place for test. You think we should do it later, or should we do it, like, now? Roll back to the save station, or... How should we do it? What do you think? Since I messed up myself... I'll give you some Davidson thoughts. Alright. I hope it's about the music.
Lunatic Pandora's expected course. It will undoubtedly pass over the city.
Of course it does.
Zoom in map. The city has one outer skyway and two main inner skyways, all leading to the palace. Lunatic Pandora will head east, from the vicinity of the slab toward the shopping mall. The time it will take to cross the city is estimated to be 20 minutes. Boarding Lunatic Pandora is possible at the following 3 contact points. The first contact point is at the center of the city. It will arrive there 5 to 8 minutes after it enters the city. That is equivalent to 15 to 12 minutes left on your timer. The second contact point is unknown. We believe it is where the two skyways cross. Lunatic Pandora will arrive there 10 to 15 minutes after it enters the city. That is equivalent to 10 to 5 minutes left on your timer. The third contact point is north of the shopping mall. It will arrive there 17 minutes after it enters the city. That is equivalent to 3 to 0 minutes left on your timer. End of briefing.
Cool. Cool.
That is how it goes. I give you this. Look at it with X.
And we do it outside. Right. I got the idea. You want to talk some more, Odin? Well, too bad. Cell's attention span is less than of a goldfish, so... You're gonna get any chatting partner out of me. Or out of Cell. I'm sorry. Interesting stuff, but... Well... Leave it to Cell. Squall isn't the one leading here now, so... Cell, being the deputy, is gonna be in charge of how we're gonna do things, and his patience says no. We're gonna get straight into action and punching our way out. Alright, let's go. Where is it? There it is. Yeah, I know, it's over there, Zell. You got this, bro. Okay, so we got the planned route here now, so... We're gonna make it very easily. Have faith. Oh, the save spot is also removed on this point. Well, I'm glad I saved. Imagine doing tests as Zell. Oh, imagine, that would be perfect. Maybe not on this point of the game, though. Maybe not in the middle of a potential world apocalypse. Oh, the Scout Bodiers are so damn weak. Even 1500 damage was enough to destroy a captain. Yeah, these guys do not scale too well. They just suck, man. We got about 1.5 hours left too, so I think we have a decent chance of like getting other things done too. Was this the one? Yeah, this was the one. Perfect. Out of the way, car! This is no time for leisure trips. Tests as Zell inside the Pandora. Is that what you want? You see, scientific engineer abilities aren't enough. Personal training is important too. Where's the book? Where's the book? Yes, sir. I'm done with it so you can have it. Thank you. Appreciate it. Alright, cool. Combat King 004. Do I have this book yet? Oh, yes, I have 2 copies of this thing. I've had it before, and it's the one with different beats. Well, it's done for. Too late. Yep, good idea. Let's go for a test. Testing here, level 14 set. Okay, so you can drop some GF from enemies, yes. In critical situations, Squall can use Renzo Cooking more often, yes. Higher the hit stat, higher the accuracy of physical attacks, but if the enemy's evade is high, you may still miss. I think so. Some items affect the compatibility value between GF and party members. Sure, let's go with that. Let's try to change that a bit to see if it's actually true. It isn't 1 to 4, I think it's half. Oh, I see. Yeah, I will, don't worry. There's a monster called Helmel. Sure, why not? You can only use the attack command in battle if you might know GF are junctioned. No, attack is always available. Defeating enemies by physical attacks rather than magical attacks gives you more XP. No. Cover only protects the party members standing next to you. No. And pressing X continuously is the best way to use boost. No. I got somewhere. Let me try this. 70 points. So there's 3 no's in here. Yes you can. Yes you can. Yes you can. Some items affect the compatibility value. No. No. Yes. No. Yes. 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 Okay. So 3 no's. You can draw. Renzo Cooking works. Hit and evade, yes. I guess items do affect compatibility values. Shell is not true. There's a monster called Helmel. You can only use the attack command in battle if no GFR junction or command abilities aren't set. Okay, so... that is not true. Let's go with that, sure. And sure. And no. 80. Okay, how much time do we have left? We still have like 1 minute left. I mean, I feel like I read them. It's just that I don't know these mechanics. I don't think... like, maybe I don't know the way I think I know them. And I'm just like trying to like not say the whole thing again. I'm just trying to like abbreviate it when I'm like going through this one at a time. But I already know pretty much what they say, so I'm assuming I got them right. Alright, so one more. Testing period. So yeah, you can draw some GF. Critical situation, Squall can use Renzo Cooking more often, yes. Harder hit stat, the higher accuracy. Evade is high, then it might miss. That's true. I just don't know if there's items that affect the compatibility value. I don't know. Undershell, magic damage is reduced to 1/4. It should be only half, so that's a no. Yes. That's not true, because you can use attack even with GF junctioned. Defeating enemies by physical attacks... I guess magic does more. I don't know yet. Cover only protects the party members standing next to you. No and yes. Okay. What do you mean? Like, which question are you like saying that you only can use on? Like the Squall's Renzo Cooking or something? Which one? Some items affect the compatibility value between... Hold on. I won't forget about Pandora, don't worry. But I mean, this is the thing. I mean, this can be read in 2 ways. You can read it in that way that, like, you know, you can read it in a way that, yes, you can only use attack. Like, if you have no GF and no command abilities, then yes, attack is the only way. But you can also read this in a way that the only case where you have attack available is when you have no GF and no command abilities. That's the way I read it. Because there are 2 ways to read this. So, I was thinking that maybe that was it. But in this case, yes, if there are no GFs or command abilities, then yes, you can only use attack. Yeah, if no GF are junction, then there are no abilities and nothing for it to work on. So attack is the only thing. Yeah, I know that. But again, I was saying that there's two ways to read that. Either you read it in a way that you can only use attack in the sense that you only have attack available when you have no junctions, but also that the only time you only have attack available is when you don't have GFs junctioned. That was the other way to read it, so I was like thinking that maybe it's that. I just read it in a different way, dude. If you look into the question closer, you can see why I can read it in that way too. There are two ways to read it. Trust me on this one, bro. It makes less sense, I guess, because obviously you've been able to use attack from the beginning, but... Throwaway question? Yes, you can. Trust me on this one. Defeating enemies by physical attacks rather than magical attacks gives them more XP. I don't think so. No. I don't know. Let's go for the thing for now. Oh, I missed it already. It's already been 3 minutes. Oh well. I know where to go next, so... We have to go for a crossing. Crossing. Was it from here? Why are you getting a camera from here? I missed it by like freaking 10 seconds. Come on. Zell, can you move? Now we better hurry. I know you gotta hurry. Then stop just gawking and go. Where was the contact point again? I'm trying to remember exactly. Oh yeah, this is the laboratory. That's true. I think... Oh, yeah, enemies. Okay, I need to really take these enemies off again, because this is not okay. Oh, thanks, Odin. Yeah, make things easier. Definitely. And I mean, if nothing else, we do still have the opportunity for the last contact point that we know easily where to go with that. Yeah, Odin wastes time. Exactly. And you know what else wastes time? Having encounters on in general. So I think I'll fix that. We need our time. I mean, there is a 5-minute window, but I don't want to waste it. Especially since I'm not 100% anymore like how I got to this specific point, so... It was on... Was it on Edia? Not on Edia now. Zell, no, and it was on Questus. Initiative to Enknon. Alright, so... Let's go back to this side. And... That's the exit. We don't want to go to the exit. This is the shopping mall. So this is like the north of the shopping mall now. Or like this part over here, yeah. This would be like the third contact point. I know that. So we can come to this later if we have to. But for now... I think this is it, right? Yes, there we go. Oh, man. The doctor told us to get on, huh? Oh. There we go. We got in. So we did some exams while waiting for our query, and they just ran away from us with that, but it's okay. Now we can just... Oh, thanks, Odin. But now we can instead just get inside the building and then start doing some tests. Maybe then we can figure out which questions are actually, like, you know, right and wrong. Because there are some aspects I'm not really sure about, because there are some GF-related questions for mechanics that I've never tried before, so... Yeah. And I'm supposed to know that there's only 3 no's, so... The options are varied. Sure. Go ahead. Wait, this is now different. Is this an important thing that is different? Well, I guess this works for test music too, I guess. Ah. I see. Well, I'm not running out of... I'm not currently, like, actually running on the clock, so I think we're fine. So, when you say, like, you mean it when it's on a counter? Like, are you talking about one of the questions in specific? So, which question do you want to talk about? Let me actually try this real quick. Yeah, the only question before. So, like, the last one? It is, but I don't know what better, like, music you want me to have. And I mean, I gotta be honest, this is the music that plays always in my head when I'm having a test. Yeah, the attack quest. Okay, so... You wanna talk about this? You can see it over. I mean, I understand what you mean by this is that, like, you cannot have any command abilities anyway if you have no GF, because, I mean, because the GF give you the command abilities in general, so that's obvious to me. But, I mean, that's not the point I'm trying to point at. Like, I see what you're referring to with this question, like, why you're saying what you do, because I can see the question now too, like, that, like, you know, the only command you have in action. Yes, you can read it other way, because the way you read it is like, you know, the way you read it in right now is, how should I put it? That the only thing you can use is the attack command in battle, if no GFR junction and command abilities aren't set. So that's how you read it, like, you know, that, like, you read it as, like, that's the only option you have. Yeah. The other way you can read this is that if you read it that the attack command is only available in the moment when you have no GF junctioned or no command abilities are set. You can read it another way too. So this would mean that if I had any GF or command abilities for me, then that would mean that my attack would be enabled. Is it though? Does it really matter though? If no GFR junctioned. No, I still don't see it would be different. I mean, I would still see it in still that way that, you know, if you didn't happen to have GFs junctioned, or like, you know, if you can only see the attack if your GFs are not there, so it's a conditional. So that would mean, in a sense, that, in a case where you have GFs junctioned, you wouldn't see it, but when you don't have GF junctioned, you will see it. So that, again, I don't think that changes anything. I think it's still there. You can still see it the other way. I think you can still see it in a way that you can only use attack command when you have no GFs. Only in that situation. Or no command abilities. Like, attack would always disappear when you had any GFs or command abilities available. Or like when you used them. So, that's the thing. You can read it two ways. And I thought it was just like a throwaway question. That's why I didn't think much of it. But I mean, again, that's like two ways to read it. But hey, talk to my neurodivergent ass. I know it's different, but, you know, I can see it. For me, it's like if you have no GF or if you have GF, but it's stated that way. If you have no GF. I'm not really sure if I understand, like, the way you formatted that, like, your own reasoning behind that. Maybe it's also, like, because of, like, maybe you, like, made some typos there, but... If you had no GF off, you could. If you had GF, but instead it in that way. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Actually, the thing you're trying to point at, Timor, is not the if, it's the or. Because, like, you have two different options here. It's either, like... Yeah. Yeah, that's how I first saw it. That's for how I first saw it, like how Migo like put it out. But I mean, I can still like see, like, you know, I think the point you really have is like or command abilities. Like, I don't think it's if, I think it's or, because this gives you the idea that, like, you know, GF are like, you know, it's either that you don't even have GF junctioned or you don't have command abilities. You could have GF function like junction, but you could not like have command abilities set. But then again, it's also a thing that it doesn't really matter if you have GF's junction or not with the case of command abilities, because you either have GF's junctioned and you can have command abilities available, but if you don't have any GF junction in the first place, then the command abilities are also gonna be disabled. So you don't even have a choice if you don't have a GF. So... What do you mean, like, because you worked in it with that? I mean, you're probably just, like, used it already, so haven't even, like, stuck to think about it, but... Ah, so like you're talking from the programmer side of things. Okay, so now you're talking from the programmer side of things. But I mean, this is like for a regular player. If you can make a double meaning out of it, then it's already like failing its task. And I feel like this could be maybe formatted in a different way. Like, if you don't have GF's junctioned or you had no command abilities, you can only use attack. If that was like the way I read the question in general, and it's just formatted in a different way. I mean, I think that's just like you going for that bias on that one, to be honest, Timor, because I mean, even then, if that's the case, even if that's like the obvious question to you or like the most obvious answer, that still doesn't devalidate the other way to perceive it. It doesn't still devalidate it, I'd say. Like, then again, like, can you really like see that something would like, you know, not make that other like, you know, perception of this question to be like invalid? Is it really like, you know, is it like really something that it could not be? It's only just another way to see the question. Yeah, I've done some programming stuff too. Let's just say that it's been like a while anyway. But this isn't about programming anyway. It's about like reading the question. And because it does have two ways you can like read into it, I think that, you know, makes it different. That doesn't mean that there's only like one and two answers to this. Maybe just like try to like actually like, you know, mind space it a bit more. Just to like see if there's really no way you can actually read this way if I'm just being dumb. I mean, I would just say at that point, Timur, that that's just your own bias. But that doesn't mean that the other way to read it is, like, not there. I can, like, obviously I can already see how you put it as well. Like, I see that point, but I'm trying to say, like, is there really, like, no... Is there, like, actually a flaw in my own logic on this one? Go ahead, go ahead. I'm also gonna, like, take this moment to, like, actually read this, like, properly, like, you know. I'm trying to, like, really mind space it, like, trying to, like, you know, go through every single, like, figment of my English capability to, like, see, like, is there anything that would, like, prevent this from happening? That command in battle if you know chief or junction or command abilities aren't set. I mean... I don't still see, like, you know, by my own idea of this, how this could be read, it could be wrong. I mean... I understand, like, there's nothing wrong with the other answer either, but I'm saying, like, both answers are kind of valid, or both ways of reading is valid. I don't, like, even if you use if or when on this one, I don't think it really matters that much in the end. I mean, it makes, like sense for the programming way of things, but I don't think it should matter. It's just that it's readable both ways. Because if you use if or when, it's only a difference between, like, saying if it's a soft lock or a hard lock. So, like, if it's, like, you know, maybe if you don't have them, or when it's, like, you know, when you don't have them. It's, like, you know, definite. It's, like, you know, it's, like, demanding that you don't have those. If it's, like, if you don't have them. But it doesn't matter because if it's, like, you know, a soft push towards a direction, or if it's, like, you know, a hard condition, it still doesn't change the fact that the condition here is that you can only use the attack command in battle if there are no GF junctioned or command abilities aren't set. So you can both read this still in the way that there could be the case where the attack command is only available when you have no GF or command abilities, or it can be also read in that way that, like, you know, well, if you have no GF or command abilities, then attack is the only thing you have. But I can still see it in a way that it would try to suggest that attack command is only available when you have nothing else. Like, it tries to remove, like, attack as a base command, which wouldn't make sense to us, obviously, but it's still a thing that is there. It's still like, I think it's still, like, you know, it's still possible to English it in that way. But I think it's also a case of, like, how the language itself is, like, a little bit inconsistent, I'd say. I don't know. It could be a language thing. It could be, like, a thing of, like, perception thing. Like, how you want to see it. But I can see both. I can see both. You can only use the attack command in battle if no GF or junction or command abilities are set. Or, you can only use the attack command in battle if no GF or junction or command abilities are set. It's like you either like tense up, like I'd say, it's kind of hard because there isn't exactly a tense on a specific word you can put on this one. Like there's not like enough pretense on a specific word on this one. Like which one matters the more, how you perceive it. Okay. Okay, so if it's like how Timur sees it, so that like, you know, the attack command is the only option, like it is, the way I would read it is you can only use the attack command in battle if no GF or junction or command abilities are set. But the way I read it is you can only use the attack command in battle if no GF or junction or command abilities are set. So when I put the emphasis on the if on this specific case, then it makes me give a conditional to it that having attack requires that you have no GF or command abilities. Neither. So that's the thing I'm saying, like it's a complicated issue, it's a very minor thing, but I would say still that no matter if it's an if or when, I think the message is still the same, you can still read it in the other way. That's how I see it. But in any case, it doesn't really matter like which way it is, because in the end, like now that we know like what the solution is supposed to be, then that's okay. We know the answer. We don't have to dwell on like the fact that English just sucks, or like, you know, having the wording to be in a way that it can be understood in two ways. Makes things a bit difficult. But yeah, this is true that you can only use attack if there's nothing else. That's true. But again, it can also be read that the attack is only available when like, you know, there are no GFs and command abilities. Hold on, let me see if I should word that correctly. So, sorry, I'm just like, you know, trying to like get the mental blockage away from that, because if I use so much time processing that, so I'm just like, you know, really like stuck on thinking of every single word in that sentence. I would still say, Timur, that I think both can still be read. I think still both can be read. At least I think so. I mean, what I made the conclusion to is that it's only really a difference of like if and when. Like if and when are sort of like this, it's either like a soft conditional. It's like either like some sort of like, you know, a soft conditional, or like it's like a must thing. But I don't think it matters because it's still suggesting that you gotta have no GF and no command abilities available. So you can still read it in the same way that it's either gonna be that you can only use attack in the condition that you have neither available, or that like, of course, like you only have attack if you have neither put on. I mean, does it really matter though? Does it really matter? I mean, I would say like, you know, I was making the point earlier that in your case, like if you were in your position, you would like emphasize the word only, like only attack is available. But like in my case, I would emphasize the if on that sentence, like, you know, if there are no GFs, or like, you know, if there are no GFs or command abilities. I don't think if and when will make difference on this sentence. I think it can still be read that even if you have like, you can only use attack when you have no GF or command abilities. Even like in that situation, I can still read it the other way. I can still read it in my way. But I mean, it doesn't really matter what the way we read it. The important part of the matter now is that we know how we're supposed to read it. I'm actually not really sure like how that is like read in maps, to be honest. I mean, I'm not a programmer. I'm just a regular guy who knows some maths. But like, what I'm saying is like my English at least tells me that I can read it in both ways. It is all about the things to emphasize in that if. Like, the if word isn't the key, it's a word, it's a way you emphasize it. I think that's it. So I would say that it could also be like something like, you know, it was just poorly translated in a certain language where it can be read in both ways, because I feel like it could be reworded to make sure that it doesn't give you a second opinion or a second guess on that. But as long as we know the answer, that's what matters. But anyway, so I found out that this wasn't right, so what happens here is that at least is a no. I see, I see. So... But I mean, as long as you can see it... As long as you can see that like as an option yourself, Migo, then, you know, at least my point got, like, given across. There are two ways to see it. And the fact that you're just used to, like, that one perception being the right one doesn't mean that the other one is invalidated. You're just not used to seeing it that way. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying, Timur. If they had worded it that way, there wouldn't have not have been any other option. Yeah. But the fact that they said that, like, you know, like the attack was kind of like, you know, or not just the attack, just the entire sentence gives you two ways you can read it. That's just how there is it. Yeah. I mean, I think it's because you are used to how it's supposed to be read. I mean, you got many years on that. It's just like, because it's my first time, and I can be very specific about, like, actual biblical reading, not just, like, the technological terms. Like, we're not on programming stuff at this point. It doesn't matter if it's an if or when. It doesn't change the whole point. It doesn't. At least I don't think it does. So, I accepted your own... I see your own way of seeing it, but I can also, like, unsee mine. Yeah. So, I mean, if Migo could see it, then I guess we're set. There is another way to read it, but it's a little bit complicated. But then again, the way I read it, admittedly, it was a bad way to read it because we know from the beginning of the game that attack was always available, the first thing you ever had, and it's never gone. So it is obvious, at least in that sense, that attack never leaves you. But then again... Let's just say that the exam doesn't always have, like, the most smartest questions out there. So, I was expecting it to be a throwaway. I didn't, like, pay much attention to that. So, the idea is that I feel like both can be seen the way it is. But anyway, let's not stick to that too long, because we're supposed to be doing tests here. We're supposed to get at least a couple seed levels back. And after that, maybe we can continue. And I need to really, like, focus on these questions to, like, remember, like, which ones were actually, like, right or wrong. So, again, here's the thing. 7 yeses, 3 nos. We know the last question is a no because we did some testing. I had no idea how that actually worked until now. Now we have to go for the question 9. Because I'm assuming that that is also, like, uncertain. I actually have another idea. So you can draw GF. That works, that works. I'm gonna work on this one. So... No, yes, 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 no. Okay, that's true. That's true. There are items that increase compatibility. So, that's true. That isn't right, right? Like, that should be a no. Yes, that is a no. So, we need to find the third no now. No. Is it that one? No, that was right. Okay, so the Bell Helmet does exist. No. Yes. Yes. No, yes, no. There we go. So yes, magical attack and physical attack don't have any change or difference. I figured that would be the case. I didn't see any reason why that would be the case, because the only thing was said at the beginning was that the final blow matters. It doesn't matter what attack type it is, whether it's magical or physical. Alright, test 15. Compatibility with GF increases as you summon them. Let me just, like, do it like this. There's 6 no's in this one. Okay. Let's say, I guess so. It's not possible for one member to hold all types of magic. Yes, it is not possible. Fast hit on Sandstorm is a win attack. I guess so. You can just reflect magic that has already been reflected. No, it's like, if you, like, use reflect once, it doesn't apply from there anymore. So that should not be the case. That's not true. Confuse can make you attack yourself. You can refund Arctic Wind into Blizzard by using an ability. I'm not sure, but let's say yes. Cerberus can learn the speed bonus ability. No, speed bonus was extra speed. They don't. Party members under silence cannot use magic even in the menu. Yeah, that's true. Echo screen cures petrify. No. When afflicted with silence while summoning GF, the summoning stops. I think so, yeah. Okay, so that is not the case. I'm still missing 3 here. What if it's not a wind attack? Maybe it's like an earth attack. You cannot use that. That's wrong. Let's say that's yes. Cannot learn. That's true. No. Yes. Okay, now I'm very close. I'm missing one part. So which one could it be? Let me try the magic thing. Because like turning Arctic Wind into Blizzard. That one I think is true. Like, you know, that's not true. 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 That's true. That's not true. And that's true. There we go. Level 16. Since we were fairly quick, let's try another one. You can use limit breaks more often when your HP is low. True. When you junction with the GF, we will learn Elemental Defense Junction and Elemental Defense ×2. You can junction 3 magic to Elemental Def slots. That's actually a good question. I have no idea. Actually, no. Actually, I think it goes with the highest value, so that is not true. There's a command to remove GF without losing magic on the menu junction screen. I'm actually not sure about this. Never tried it. I guess. There are enemies whose status doesn't change, even if your status attack junction is set at 100%. Yes, some enemies are immune. Draw means routing magic stocked by a monster. When it runs out of stock, you can no longer use magic. No, that's not how it is. They don't run out of stock. I mean, I can run out of stock, and I can no longer use magic, but monsters never run out of stock. Low-level bite bugs drop M-stone pieces. I don't remember, dude. Maybe. G-Mega Potion revives like Geode or KOGF. I mean... No, that sounds like a healing potion. The game is over when all party members are afflicted with Death, Zombie, or Petrify. That's true. High Potion restores 1000 HP. I think that was the case. Or was it High Potion Plus? Actually... I think it was 5000, yeah. Walk Gil is an ability to acquire Gil by walking on the field. Yes, maybe. I don't know. Haven't seen that one yet. So let me see this one. High Potion. Was it 1000? I think it was 1000. I'm not completely sure. 1000 it is. Okay, so I'm actually having some struggles with this one. Let me see how many there are like no's. 6 no's. Okay. That is true. That is not true. That is not true. That's true. That is not true. I'm gonna say that's true, not true, true, true. No. Okay, so we had one too many yeses. I think I have a guess what it is. Yes, this one is maybe a no. No. Yes. Yes. No. Oh, that was true. Okay. There's another thing that is not true here. Maybe that's the case? I don't know. No, that wasn't it either. I mean, I think this one is true unless I'm supposed to like read this question a bit differently. You can use limit breaks more often when your HP is low. Maybe I'll say no to this. Just try this out. That wasn't it either. So this was true. This is true. This is not true. This is not true. This is true. This is not true. This is true. This is not true. Is this the question then that isn't true? Yeah. Okay, so zombie death and petrify don't actually cause your like party to like fully die. Oh, because like afflicted with death doesn't mean that you die from it necessarily. Like only if you like actually get KO'd. And I'm not really sure about the zombie. I just know that at least petrify will do it. So if you are petrified, then the whole party dies basically, and that's a game over. I think dying also does that, obviously, like everyone's dead, game over. But zombie, I think in some Final Fantasies it does that, but I'm not sure if it's on Final Fantasy VIII. And also in another case, on the death again, does it mean KO or does it mean like using the spell death on everyone? I mean, I guess it does mean that. I guess it does mean that all the death spells actually went true. Like they are afflicted with death, which means they would die, all of them. So I'm assuming that it's all true. But I guess the zombie part is the wrong one. Anyway. Level 17 test. You can use limit breaks more frequently under Aura. I haven't tried Aura. Sure, let's try that. Actually, let me go for all questions answered yes. There's 7 no's in here. Let's say no. G potions cannot be used in battle, I believe. I think it was said on the wiki that I read earlier that like the monk dance is the only way you can heal your GF mid-fight. The metadata ability enables the use of 2 potions in one turn. No, it just doubles up the efficacy of it. Finishing blows come out more often if you time the trigger for Squall's strength correctly. I mean, that has nothing to do with Squall's Renzokuken, that just depends on how much HP the enemy has left. Set the ability alert to avoid back attacks, that's true. Limit breaks activate when berserked. No. You can use potions to cure a zombie party. No. GF Alexander's attacks are holy attacks. He does look holy, but I'm not sure. T-Rex Star sometimes drops dinosaur fangs. I think so. Under darkness, you're blinded and may attack party members. No, that's not true. Darkness only gives me blindness. And confuse is the one that makes me attack party members. So this is a... I guess this is no. 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 Yes. Actually, wait. Limit breaks activate when berserked. I guess there's nothing that stops them, maybe. I'm not really sure about this. Let's try this. And yeah, like, this is the thing also, like it says potions with a bigger P, which means it's referring specifically to potion item. So, a potion cannot cure a zombie party member in the menu. It needs to be holy water. Let's just say that Alexander's attacks are holy attacks. T-Rex doesn't drop dinosaur fangs, and no. Okay, so 80 points. No, 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 yes. No, no, yes, yes, no. Still 80. Okay, let me try it this way around. So no, 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 yes. Yes, no, 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 no. Okay, so the berserk thing is not true. No. No. Yes. No. Hold on, let me try this again. Testing. You can use limit breaks more frequently under Aura. Maybe. No, 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 yes. No, no, yes, no, no. That was it. Okay, so we do get to use limit breaks more often in our aura. That's great. So that's level 18 seed rank now. Let's try level 18 test. You can't junction without GF no matter how high your level. Yeah, that's true, because GFs, our junctions are dependent on GFs. Reflect and turn away any magic. Now that's a trick question I don't really have an answer for right now. I wouldn't say that it does. There are a total of 30 different statuses. I doubt that. There's no magic that cures zombie. Asuna, I think, cures it. So no. When choosing a target in battle, press LB to choose the target from window. I'm not really sure about that, actually. I'm gonna assume no. There's one ability you can learn by yourself. What do you mean by that? I don't think so. After receiving magic damage, Wendigo lands to shoot pulse ammo from its mouth. I don't know, man. HP is restored slowly in sleep. Not sure. Carbuncle casts Shell and Protect on all party members. Don't know? Honestly? No? Confuse takes precedence over Berserk when the two are cast simultaneously. Why not both? 90. That was 90 points. Hold on. Let me see how many no's there are. Or how many yeses? 20. So there's 8 no's in this. Let's try that. No. No. Say yes, maybe? No. 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 No, no. Okay, let me try it this way around. So no. I'll say yes to that, and I'll say no to everything else. Is this true? No, that is actually not true. Reflect does now reflect all the magic. I think this is an obvious one. That's 9 points. So what's the other right question here? There are no 30 statuses. That's not it. I'll assume that question 5 is right. Yep. So you can actually use LB to like get yourself a list. That's good to know because I had no idea before. Right, so level 19. Defense against... Actually, let me go with this. There are 7 no's in this. Defense against death is determined by death percent in status defense junction. Yes, that's true. I think. Zombie party members take damage if they use Drain on a zombie enemy. Isn't that just a negative, so that would be not... That would not be true, right? Because it's a negative, I guess. Actually... A zombie would be healed from Drain, so we would not get any healing to begin with. I think. They don't take damage, I think. Cockroach bites can sometimes be poisonous. I'm not sure. Invincible status returns to normal after battle. Most likely. The Chimera has dragon, frog, goat, bird, and wild boar heads. I don't think it is a frog, bro. I don't think it has that many heads. Protect is not effective when vitality is 0. I don't think that's true. It's still half damage. That's still half damage removed from physical. You won't float higher when casting more floats. You must run from X at Mo 92, as it is invincible. No, you can destroy it. Break turns an enemy's spirit to 0, so it has no effect on enemies with 0 spirits. That's not true. When weapons learned from Weapons Monthly, the junk shop tells you which items you need in gray. No. The items that you need are always in white. That's true. That's not true. That's maybe true. That's true. No. 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 Okay, I did one too many yeses. That was the thing. Is it that one? That was it. Alright, so my seed rank is now 20. I think I could do one more. After that, my seed rank is gonna be maxed out. So this is gonna be the last one. If we do this right. Let me first go for all yeses. So there's only 4 no's in this one. You don't encounter enemies while in a car. True. One Inferno Fang refines into 20 flares. Yes, I remember checking this. A gale is about 12 meters tall. I don't know. There are some non-elemental monsters that have no elemental attributes. I mean... Sure, possible. When your sea level goes up, your magic power and draw success rates go up. No, that has nothing to do with my seed level. The damage you inflict on enemies doesn't change even if your HP is running low. Well, not on normal conditions. High compatibility with GF assures a shorter summoning time. I guess so? A counter-G pillar sometimes drops spider webs. No. Setting strength plus 20% and strength 40% is more effective than setting strength plus 60% alone. No, it's the same. GF Siren's attack is physical damage plus confusion. Yes. I don't know. So... No encountering. True. No. Let's say no to that. No. Yes. 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 No. Yes. Okay. I'm mixing up... I did 6 and 4 this time, so I'm just mixing up 1 yes and 1 no. That's true. That's true. This could be true. I'll say no to that. And I'll try to see if that's gonna change anything. Okay, let me try it this way then. Okay, so... This is true, this is true. Let's say that that's true for now. That's true. That's not true. That's true. That's true. That's not true. That's not true. That's true. Okay, so the thing about the 12 meters tall is not true. My resources were a bit lower. Non-elemental monsters that have no elemental attributes. I think this must be true. Most likely. No. That's true. That's true. No, no, and yes. Yeah, that's an 80 right there. So I feel like these should be right for now, but there's some questions I have to try out again with different answers. Okay, the thing about that was not right, so... I mean, this is true, because when I tried to answer no, I got lost points, so that at least is true. There are some non-elementals that have no elemental attributes at all. That makes sense. What about the Siren? Siren actually doesn't have confusion. Okay, so now I'm just lacking a yes, I believe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is it this one? Yeah, that's it. Alright guys, we're now seed rank level 21, so I guess we shouldn't do any more tests, because I think 21 was the maximum, so we'd just be wasting our money gaining potentials if we did that, so... Let's leave it there. Back to the story, boys. And I'm gonna have to ask this guys right now about the situation earlier, because we had like the first drawing point, and I remember the access point was different. Oh, it's not max, okay. So the max rank is supposed to be A. Okay, good to know. But yeah, so the thing I had to say here, guys, I was asking about this. So, you guys remember when we like went from the first entry point in this building? Like the starting point was like the stairway, a brown stairway with a drawing point. Is this something that you only get from the first, if you like access the building from the first point? And is it something important like that I missed? Or am I gonna be able to get to it eventually? Just through some other route. It's not important. Okay. I guess it's a bonus for like being early. Oh well. I see, okay. You can get there from here. Okay, well, as long as that's the case, that's okay. Was it so that there was only 21 tests then? Not 21 levels on seed rank, but like 21 tests. Bombs sometimes self-detonate. Yes. Malboro's lurking North S-Star. Haven't tried it. Let me see how many yeses there are. There are 7 yeses. True, true. True. You can draw a GF from Elveret on the communication tower. I think there was a GF in there, yeah. Even if afflicted with stop while summoning a GF, summoning continues because the GF is not affected by stop. I don't think it does, because I cannot do summoning myself if I'm stopped. Defend protects you from all physical attacks, but magic attack can still inflict damage. Defend doesn't protect me from all physical attacks. That's the thing. Junction life to raise defense against all elemental attributes. Life was for elemental attributes, that's true. There's a library in Balam Garden. Yes, there is. Mega Phoenix is an item that casts Phoenix down on all party members. I think so, yeah. You can refine 1 bomb spirit from 1 bomb card. No. Oh, that was right. That was right. I wasn't sure about that, but sure. Yeah, my seed rank is now 22, so we can still go. How many yeses is this? Only 3. Okay. Casting Protect over Shell cancels Shell. No, it doesn't. They can both be there. You may drop Gillen items if your luck stat is low. I haven't heard of that before. To defend against fire attacks, junction ice magic to elemental defense junction. No, you should junction fire magic. Junctioning reflective status defense raises defense stat in 9 slots. It does give me many status defenses, I think it's true. Zombie and Bane are sorcery elemental magic. Was sorcery even an element? Don't think so. There's an item called High Potion Plus that restores 3000 HP. Not sure about the HP amount, but there is a High Potion Plus at least. When your C level goes up, shops give you a discount. No. If you use the same elemental magic used in the GF's attack, your compatibility goes up. No, that has nothing to do with it. When new info is acquired, more explanation may be added to the help menu. That's true. A higher hit stat affects the success rate of draw. No. I missed 2. Okay, so let me try it like this. Let me say no to that. And no. Yes. No. No. Yes. No. Okay, that reduced my points. I see. That's not true. That's not true. That's not true. Let's say that's true. Not true. Yes, true. Not true. Not true. Yes, true. Not true. Yeah, so there's like 2 questions I'm messing up. So there's like... because I already have the 3 yeses, that means I'm answering 1 question right. Like, 1 yes is a wrong answer and 1 no is a wrong answer. So I need to switch those somehow. That's not true. That's not true. That's not true, definitely. This might not be true, but this could be true. Maybe. That messed it up completely. Okay, so... this is true. This is not true. Maybe this isn't true. That isn't true. Maybe this works, actually. Okay, so if I do use the same elemental magic, I will increase compatibility. Interesting. Never noticed that. Alright, level 22 test. You can make Remedy plus from Remedy. Let me just see first. 6 yeses. Alright, so... yes, that's true. Hold on RB and R simultaneously to escape from battle. No, that's both trigger buttons, I believe, so that's not true. The command ability Recover can revive party members from KO. I don't think it was recover. Asuna removes status changes and Dispel removes elemental changes. It's not just elemental that Dispel, it removes buffs. That's not true. On the region, HP is restored regularly even if you are afflicted with stop. I believe so. You can use any limit breaks when cursed. That's true. Berserk raises attack power, but the only command activated is attack. That's true. There's an ability to make remedy from Malboro tentacles. Not sure about that. Don't think so. Float expires. That's true. Protect halves damage. That's true. So we messed up 2 questions here. Let's say no to that. Again. Let's say that recover can revive party members from KO. No. That's true. That's true. That's true. No. Yes. Yes. Okay, let me see how many no's or yeses is this. So, 1 yes. No. No. 2 yeses. Well, that wasn't really a yes, but anyway. 3 yeses. 4 yeses. 5 yeses. 6 yeses. 7 yeses. Okay, so I have 1 too many yeses in here. And I guess that was because of my mistake. So, true. Not true. Not true. This could be true, but I don't think it is. Yes, 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 no, yes, yes. Okay, so here's the thing. That's a yes. I guess that's a no. I guess that's a yes too. That is not true. That is not true. That could be true. So 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I still have 1 too many. So that's a no. That's a no. That's a no. Yes, 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 no, yes, yes. Okay, so again, 1 yes and 1 no are wrong. That should be true. I'll say that this is true. No. No. Let's say that this is not true either. Okay, so let me try to look into this a bit more. So, I'll try to go with the answers I would give here anyway. And I'll try to, like, work around the region thing with stop. Because I'm not really sure about that myself. So that I would say no to normally. This is not no. I'd say no to this. That's true. That's true. No. Yes, yes. Okay, so yeah, the stop thing was not true. So yeah, you cannot reach him when you're stopped. So what is the part where I'm messing this up? Is it this part, the recovery can revive party members from KO? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, that's not it. That's not it. Okay, so true. Maybe the battle thing is right. No, no, no. Yes, yes, no, yes, yes. Which question am I messing up? I don't think those are true. So, yes, no, 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 yes, yes, no, yes, yes. So, those are right answers so far. We have 5 yeses in here, I believe. So, let me try that again. Yeah, we just have lacking 1 yes. There's 1 answer that is supposed to be a yes. It wasn't the running one. Recover? Maybe. That wasn't it either. So is it gonna be then... Remedy from Malboro Tentacles. Apparently that was it. That was the answer. Seed rank 24. Use as soon as occurs slow. I think that should work. Actually, let me see again. How many questions? 5 and 5. Yes, you can cure slow with Asuna, I believe. Setting flow to elemental defense junction raises defense against earth elemental attacks. Don't think that's the case. The ATB runs even while a GF is appearing. I don't think it does. Auto reflect casts reflect on you as long as you don't fall under KO. No, that's like about like it's gonna reflect it as soon as I start the fight. Oh wait. Actually, I'll reflect in specific. I don't think this is the case, but let's... Yeah, that's a GF ability. Actually, wait, GF ability? I don't think that's a GF ability. I'm not sure, like, what the definition is. There are a limited number of abilities a GF can learn. Well, that now also verifies it. Protect keeps reducing damage with each use. Don't think so. You get poison along with HP when using Drain against a poison target. Actually, I'm not sure about that. I don't think so. Weapon cannot break after multiple battles. Haven't seen that yet. I think my Lionheart would be beyond repair at this point if it did. And if you're silenced while you are affected with Confuse, you cannot use magic. I mean, yes. That was almost right. Yes. No. Yes. No. No. Yes. No. No. Oh, I messed it up. I messed it up. I messed it up. Weapons do not break. So that's a 1 yes. Yes, 2. Yes, 3. Yes, 4. Yes, 5. Okay, so that's not it. 80. Okay. Let me try this like this. I'll remove Asuna for now. No, yes. Yes, yes, yes. No, 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 yes. Okay, I think Asuna was at least the right answer. Let me try this. 3 yeses. So far, no. No. I mean, I have half hours, I'd say. I think I should be fine, right? And if it started to, like, go too late, I'll just, like, go looking for a save point. I think we should be fine. Are we gonna be, like, actually, like, going for... Is it gonna be that far away? Is that what you're saying? Limited number of abilities Jeff can learn, that's true. Okay, now that was improved. Limited number of abilities. Yes. No. 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 Yes. Okay. Let me try this again. Yes. Yes. No. Yes. Yes. No. 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 Yes. Okay, so the thing about setting flow that actually does increase resistance against earth elemental attacks. But now we need to remove something. There we go. That was it. But yeah, I got like level 25 seed rank now. Should we keep doing these? Like, am I gonna really run out of time to get to a save point, or are we gonna be fine? Should we do more or not? You can mug a laser cannon from an enemy called Elastoid. Let me just go for all questions. 5 and 5. I don't think so. Tsunami causes a forest fire? Hell no, dude. Amnesia grants to make GF work at an ability. True. There's an ability to see save points and draw points you cannot usually see. Yep. Draw find. Or Move find. GF gains more XP if only one GF is junctioned to a party member. I don't think that's true. It is good to return to Balam Garden once in a while to collect your seed salary. That's not true. The magic water and water are more powerful than magic water. Assuming those exist. Oh, I see. Okay. So it will take me a while. Okay, so I guess I should really get going then. After this one. Counter doesn't react to attacks which affect all party members. I think that's true because it isn't like, you know, targeted. GF can learn an ability to succeed in every mog by using an item called Bandit's Hand. Do you really want me to like go all the way to like A level at this point? Because that's wow. But yeah, maybe? You can draw magic that causes curse. No, that is not true. My god. So that was very messed up. You cannot mog that. That was 5 still. So you cannot mog. It doesn't cause a forest fire. So that's 1 yes. 2 yeses. 3 yeses. 4 yeses. 5 yeses. And I messed up 4 things. Alright, so that's true. That's true. I'll say no to this. True. 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 And no. Ah, did I answer differently or something again? So, no, no, yes, yes. No. No. Let me say no to that. That's a... Yes. Yes. No. Okay, so... Hold on. Yeah, so there are no water and Waterga. That was the thing that changed. Okay, that's another change that was on a better direction. Yeah, so this is actually true, apparently. That's not true. That's not true. I'll try this one now. Okay, so that was at least true. Counter doesn't affect on AoE attacks. So let me try this. You can mug a laser cannon. Why not? 3 yeses. 4 yeses. There we go. There's no Bandit's Hand. Sad. We cannot actually have a better mugging chance. Alright, so seed rank 26. I think that should do for now. That translates to, I think, 17.5k money. So I think that's okay for the time being. We'll catch up on some more in the future, maybe, if you guys really want me to still do some tests. I'm just wondering how important this seed rank is gonna be at this point. If not for money, but I guess for Flareite then. Maybe for Flare, I guess. And let's be honest, I'm not sure if any of this knowledge is actually gonna stick. Hey, wait, this looks very familiar. At least the design is very similar to like what Laguna was going through at some point. Oh no, not the elevator. So wait, is like my seed rank actually important? Oh no, don't go to the middle. That's not progress yet. Oh. Hi, bro. The hell is that? Well, not that to be pondering. Let's do it. Ah, my body. I can move. Wait, that's actually a rip. Did I just like, you know, miss something? Because I didn't know like which path I should take. That's always good. Okay. Ah! Oh, that's how it is. I didn't mean to! I didn't know that was the right path! I hope I didn't miss anything important. Damn it! Kills me to let them go. Oh. It's now this place. Something tears. Why is that happening? Why are these things suddenly cracking? More time for the card? Okay. So did I miss anything important? I hope I didn't. But even in any case, I'm not sure if I'm willing to swallow the pill of like having to do those tests again. I guess we better fall back for now.
The lunar cry.
Let's head back. Alright, that's good. That wasn't intentional though.
Oh.
Tree capsules are approaching. Shall we recover them? Of course. What do you expect? Are we the special personnel coming aboard? Yeah, I hope they don't cause any problems. Shall we put troops on standby? I have a feeling we won't need to. Then we better station them all the more. Capture recovery team, initiate recovery process. Security, go to standby. Thanks for the vote of confidence. Why do you always play me like that? I'm gonna go check up on Adel. Take care of the rest, will you? Oh, so they are in here. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Whew. Now that is quite some technology. Very curious. Look, it's Eggman Death Star. I just think of Eggman's nose with that protrusion. I love how chill this music is in this whole epic space operation. I think they could have gone for something more sci-fi. Oh, my eyes. Oh my god, my eyes. Quick Thaw Technician. Initiating Quick Thaw. It's gonna feel a bit itchy. Okay, done. Lock on the rotation ring units. Lock engaged. Generating artificial gravity. I am in the Space Colony arc. I mean, I'm not sure like which part you're referring to. Like, I'm just like thinking of. I'm not sure what it was called again, but I remember there was like in. I think it was in SA2. There was like that, you know, Eggman Death Star. I'm just like thinking of that with the protrusion. Can I talk to you? And also, why do we have to have the camera angle in this way around? This is actually a bit confusing to like move. Can I talk to you, Irvine? No? To you? Here's a letter of introduction from Mesfro's ambassador. Really? You just like had it? Ah, so that's Arc. I didn't remember the name, but thank you for reminding me. But yeah, I was talking about that one, definitely. It doesn't obviously look like Eggman's face, but you know, that nose. You can never mistake it. Wow. What is she? 17, 18? Is she dead? Don't touch her. The fact that Squall is so possessive with this music playing in the background is just perfect. I understand the situation, but let's get her to the med lab and we'll talk there. Is Piet the medical guy? Or the guard or what? Please follow me. It is the medical guy. Okay. It is the doctor. And part of my devotion to this character, but I just simply kind of let this girl go. It is just like my utmost devotion. Let's save here. And also, before I forget, I'll also do junction switches. Or like, yeah, junction exchanges. Actually, maybe not yet. We first want Rinoa back. Have a rest. Oh, inside this room. Right to this door, please. More time for tests. Are we really gonna do tests until the last minute? Let's first try to get the card, maybe. Or are we gonna do tests until we're done? That's because it was built by Eggman's grandfather, Gerald Robotnik. Ah, yes, I remember that too. Like, I remember that because I played SA2 fairly recently, like last year, I think. Maybe, was it actually at the beginning of this year, even? Like, I played it very recently. What the whole story? I remember that part. Tests after the card. Okay. I've talked to my crew. Everything will be alright. Come, let's go to the control room. Is everything gonna be alright, though? Irving, what do you think? This music is just way too good for this, man, I swear. You better not do anything to hurt her. Alright. You're here, knight in shining armor. Got it. Hey. Miyako. This guy, right here, Squall. He needs a Paladin 90 set. He needs it right now. Just because it would be perfect for him right now. He is Le Paladin. He is the knight in shining armor. Okay, so let me save again. Let's put this on 2 for no good reason, but anyway. Let's put it there. And where did Piet go? Hey, Piety. Hey. Get back here. Where did Piet go? Piet? Piet? There he is. Did he mean simp? You cannot call them by that name. You cannot call us a simp. We are clearly only protecting women's rights. We are clearly only giving fair treatment to the maiden. Absolutely no harm should come to them. Clearly, I am not a simp. How dare you call me that? In fact, Squall believes in himself that he's only a knight in shining armor. Only a guy doing the right thing. No white knight. No white knight calling, okay? Squall here is on a loyal cause. And we all know that. Jeez. What have you, Squall? Sniper monkey. This is no time to be impressed. Look at the monitor there. What's going on? Psst. Cards. A game of cards? Yes. Yes. Let's see if we can make this happen. I still don't know how the same wall card roll works, but we'll see, I guess. Pandemona, Irvine. Well, the card is here. I just don't know how it's gonna turn out. Okay, so this is the best counter for this specific card. Oh, the same. Wait. Oh, because the wall counts as an A, of course. That's how it works. Bingo bongo. Now I get it. Yes, now I get how the rule works. It counts as a side. It doesn't mean that it actually does anything, but it counts as a side, which means the combos can go further. Man, fuck that. Okay. For now, I cannot do anything about that, and I will not even try to, because I know that it's futile, but we'll get there eventually. Fuck, that was a bad idea. Very bad idea. Ooh. I didn't like realize that there was like a top attack coming from there too. Or like a bottom attack, so Kyros could be taken. I don't have a way to combo this for now. Do they have? Seven, 2. Fuck, they could combo this robot and... Alexander, thank you, man. You're making my life so bad right now. Fine, let's do it like this. Oh, that was a bad idea for now, but... we'll just have to go with what we have. Crap. It's a draw. It's a draw. Oh, and this happens, right. We have sudden death. Okay, so... yeah, you have my Irvine for now, but that's actually not okay. You will actually take the card from me. Shit. Okay, this is fun. This is very much fun. I don't like having Irvine as my opponent. Not gonna lie. I think this is the safest pick I can do for now. Shit. Irvine, you just had to be taken, you bastard. Okay. It's fine. It's very much fine. I think. I don't think I should play coy with that side for now. Viable options are none. I mean, if I got this together, if I got this in a corner somehow, that would be great, but I don't think they're gonna allow me to do that. You know what? I'm gonna put Safer here. They will claim me. Or should I do that? You know what? I want to be able to still claim it back. Maybe. I'm gonna want to live and learn on this one. Why did you do that? Why in the world did you do that? I wanna know. I so wanna know. Four and 2. Oh, you tried to combo it like that. I see how it is. 7 and 2. 7 and 2. Oh, you can combo that too. You got many combos coming in. That's a problem. Okay, I don't want to at least put... I want to put this one here. They didn't do the combo? Oh my god. 6-9, 6-9, 6-9. If I put this here, 4 and 4 doesn't cause a combo, and the both wall sides are A. I think this should work. Oh, first try, first try. Oh my god. Give me the Alexander. Thank you very much. Hold on. You don't have anything else. I have other cards already. Alexander, please. Give me that shit. Oh, okay, that's it. Let's go save this shit. Wait, I can't leave this place? What? No, no, let me go. Let me go, please. I can't leave, guys. I can't leave. Look at the surface of the moon. Do I have to do this first, really? The monster's behavior becomes abnormal when there are irregularities in the moon and the planet's gravitational forces. I guess they're affected just like the tides are affected by the moon. Very much thank you for this information. Signal clustering at one point. Eventually, they're going to drop down onto the planet. This is called the Lunar Cry. Wait.
Oh, I see.
So that's what Lunar Cry is.
The hell is this?
Nasty. The monsters, they're everywhere. This is not good.
Oh, you can do that in the first room too. I see. Is this like a point of no return? Like, can I get back to the normal state and like not miss anything if I just, you know, go from here? Or did I really have to like fight Piet in the first room? You're fine, okay. The lunar world is a world of monsters. Didn't you learn that in school? As you can see, the monsters are gathering at one point. History is about to repeat itself. The Lunar Cry is starting. Cool. It's really a rare phenomenon. You know that huge crater on the central continent? It's from the Lunar Cry that occurred over 100 years ago. Oh! It supposedly wiped out the city there. So that's why the information goes wild. Okay. Well, let's get to the save station before we go. And I think since we have 8 minutes left, I think we could try getting one more exam done, assuming I got this done quickly. Maybe if I was an ace at this, I could do 2 or even 3, but I guess 1 at maximum. Assuming I don't completely fail this. So let's save here. And tutorial and testing. How many yeses is this? 5, so they went really for the balanced route. Using Drain on the Undead damages you. True. The character ability Initiative enables you to begin battle with the full ATB gauge even when you are back attacked. Not sure if it's when it's even back attacked, but I believe this is the case. The command ability Dark Side inflicts darkness on a target when you make a physical attack. Don't think so. Holy is the only holy elemental magic. Cure, Cure, and Curaga are also holy, which is the reason why they do damage to zombies. Even GFs that are not Junction gain EXP and AP. No. Shell reduces the effectiveness of recovery magic by half. I don't think so, but I could be wrong. With a high evade stat, you sometimes evade attacks even when under sleep. Don't think so. You can make GF work in an ability. True. Doom continues counting down in the field even after you run from battle. No, because Doom ends at that point. Attack magic is more effective if your strength rather than magic stat is high. I don't think there's a relativity here, but the more... Actually, wait, attack magic. No, I don't think that's true. Magic affects all magic stat bonuses. So, true, 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 not true, not true, true, not true, true, not true, not true. So I messed up one thing here. Yes, yes, yes. No. No. Yes. No. Yes. No. I mean, that's the same results. Okay, let me try something different here. So, let me try the back attack thing, if I can change that, if that's gonna change anything. No. Even the GF that are not Junction, no. 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 Yes. No. No. Okay, I just messed up a couple things here, so... I think this is still true. But Dark Side I'm not sure about. Let me say no to that. No. No. Yes. No. No. Okay, so I think we are just missing 2 yeses at this point. It's I said Drain is true, this is true, this ain't true, this ain't true, this ain't true, this ain't true. Oopsie. Yeah, so it's 80 with 3 answers, so there's 2 yeses I'm missing. I think Holy might count as an actual a spell that's only Holy Elemental Magic. Because, I mean, I guess it's trying to think of an offensive magic. Not sure. Let's assume that Shell reduces the effectiveness of recovery magic by half too. Sure. That is true. Okay, interesting. We still got 4 minutes. Let's try this.
Level 27 test. Haste reduces draw success rate. Don't think that's the case. Actually, wait, hold on. Let me see this again. How many yeses are we here? There are only 3 yes. There are only 3 yeses, yeah. No. Your seed salary relates to how many enemies you have defeated. No. The double GF ability summons multiple GF simultaneously. I guess so. Choose rearrange in the menu to rearrange items automatically. True. Every monster has a weakness. Not necessarily. Bio weakens the target cell structure to make the body more vulnerable. Maybe. It started to run when it back attacked. Don't think so. Flare is not fire elemental. I think flare is considered to be, well, just a flare. It's not elemental, but it's highly powerful. I can find out how many enemies I've defeated, yes. Party members not participating in battle also receive a small amount of EXP. Don't think so. And somehow I made that even worse. That's not true. That's not true. I guess that's true. True. Let's say that's true. Not true. Not true. Not true. Yes. And not true. Wow, this test is especially tough. Okay, so if you have only had 3 yeses in here. That's not true, maybe. Let's just say this is true. Okay, now I have 60 points. Reduces draw success rate? No, no. Don't think that's that. Let's just say no to that. Every monster has a weakness. That's true. Let's say that's true. No. Yes. No. Now I got 70 points, so something went right here. That's not true. That's not true. That's not true. That's true. That's true. That's not true. That's not true. That's not true. That's true and that's not true. Okay, let me try it like this. Not true, not true, not true, not true, not true. Not true, not true, not true, true and not true. Okay, so that question was actually the other way around. Let me see which question it was again. Haste reduces draw. No, no, no. Yes, so I think the every monster has a weakness was right. Nah, I don't think I can do this one. This one takes still a lot of solving to do, and I'm really running out of time here. So I think I should leave this exam for another time. So we're gonna be leaving ourselves at test 27. And I guess, I don't know how many tests there are still left, but I recall there was like 30-ish or something like that. I'm not really exactly sure. Just some like recall from the previous times we actually tried to do this before and somebody telling me. But for now, I guess we'll have to find out next time around, because sadly, it's been 6 hours, and we don't want to overextend this, obviously, because, well, it's about to be quiet time for me. So, that being said, guys, thank you very much for joining on the stream. Hope you had a wonderful time watching today. If you missed any of the stream, and you want to be catching up on what happened here, or if you want to also, like, see my previous streams I've done in this game so far, head over to my YouTube channel with the same name, go to the live section, you're gonna find this stream, and the previous streams I've done in this game so far over there. And if you also want to catch up on my other games that I've played so far, my Final Fantasy Extravaganza adventure, then go ahead. All the other games are going to be visible there too, except for some of the oldest things that I did that were not originally also live on YouTube. Those are going to be found on my playlist called Final Fantasy Streams. If you guys want to be catching up on my future streams on live, remember that I stream every single Monday, Thursday, and Saturday, starting at 4 PM GMT+3, aka 6 hours from here. So if you want to be catching up on live, be sure to be on time, so you won't be missing any of this hairdo flailing in front of my face, because, well, I mean, I guess you can still see that, like, we're not live, but still, you get to see it in real time. Cool stuff, you know. But, with that being said though, guys, thank you again so much for joining on this one. Hope you had a wonderful time, even though it's been just test writing for the past hour, but, hey, those guys wanted it. those guys wanted it, so, you know, complain to them, not me. If you're not liking it. But anyway, we'll be catching up maybe on this next time. And we're likely gonna get pretty close to the conclusion of the game. I'm not sure if it's gonna be the next stream, or if it's gonna be the one after, if there's gonna be even 3 or 4 more streams left, but I feel like we are getting pretty close to the end here. But with those settings, thank you again, guys, so much for joining on this one, and I hope to see you guys on the